Hey there guys, it's Mythic Run. We are back again. And yeah, new week I guess, technically. First full week of the pre-patch is behind us. What do we got, 4 more? When does this expansion come out again? I think it's four more weeks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It comes out the 26th, I think, right? So yeah, 4 more weeks. Still a while, but yeah, I mean, it is a while because by then it'll be almost spring. Like we'll be hopefully done with this fucking insanity. The weather is insane, honestly. Alright, what do we got? Anything good? Plater update. That'll be interesting. Hopefully something good there. Sensei class resource bar was updated again too. Hopefully we don't have to keep making that change. Algorithm, welcome. Always first, welcome. Good morning. Let's get this on the screen here. Oh no, it's good. Yeah, we're good. Right, yeah, we're good. Just waiting for the servers to be up. Although maybe they are up. I'm not actually sure. We're going to find out. It says they're supposed to be down till... Wait, alive? Oh, that's tomorrow. It says they're supposed to be down till noon. But we got to get moving here. I got to be off by 4. Yeah, no servers. Got to be off by 4-ish. So, get started on the stream now. You playing live or beta? Yeah, live, yep. Speed is relative to me. That's true, yep. Yeah, now that the pre-patch is out, it's all live. Wednesday for some reason. Yeah, there's another maintenance already broadcasted tomorrow, but it's just not a downtime maintenance. It's a live maintenance. Which is good, I guess. Better than nothing. Ugh. Working away. I see that Azeroth, one Azeroth notification pop up. Thanks, man. Glad to have you. Hope everything's good for you. Hey, Strommy, what's up? Welcome. How did it end up snow-wise for you? Less than the 18 they predicted? Yeah, it's definitely here too. I think they said 17 or 16 here, and it was definitely not that much. Oh, I did not sleep well at all last night. Finally got midnight and bought my house. Nice. It's just a sheet of ice there, yeah. I really like the decor system, and I really like the Endeavor system, but they got a problem with those tasks not giving enough. I don't know. I guess a lot of us... Yeah, this is a problem. What else did we have this problem with? We had this problem with the anniversary. That's what it was. The 20th anniversary. Blizzard was like, no, you'll get this all before the end. Like, just relax. But everybody's like, I don't want to relax. Give it to me now. So, that's unfortunate. And I guess it's kind of the same way with the Endeavors. But it does, to me, honestly look like the Endeavors have a problem. I don't think it's wrong to say this. I think the Endeavors simply are not giving enough credit, and I think the way they are replayable is weak. I don't know how they fix it either. Because they're not very exciting tasks in the first place. They give like absolutely nothing compared to the bar itself. And they don't tell you how much on the bar they give. So it's like this really weird thing where it's like, well, I guess I'll just do them until we have enough coupons, and then after that I just wait. Because otherwise it doesn't really seem like, I don't even know what the point of the Endeavors is past that. I was surprised by the class tuning / pruning. It was wild to hop on a mage and see how few buttons I really need to press. Yeah, mage is, I think it's the most effective. I've heard a lot of people suggest that from fire mage. Kind of nice though. Trim it down, and then in an expansion or two it'll be full of buttons again. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to, like, you know, like in a garden, you know what I mean? Like you cut everything down and start over. It's, if that's what they're gonna do, I guess I'll be interested to see where it goes. How's it going? Hey, Ahmed, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, doing good. Just waiting for servers. What about you guys? What are you up to? Anything this morning? Still closed. Schools are still closed, so no basketball again. 4th day in a row. Due to the snow. Denying a lot of Medicare requests for weight loss meds. Oh yeah. I took the day off. I'm on call starting Friday, so I figured I'd shorten my week a bit. Oh yeah. Enjoying the stream. Sweet. Yeah, well, currently just waiting, so hopefully we'll get to some keys. I never understood weight loss meds. Like, just eat a salad and exercise. It's hard. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I started doing one meal a day, was because it's really hard, like, to not eat things I want. I think the biggest issue is the country we live in just doesn't support it. Like, there's all these ideas about what you should and shouldn't eat, but it's like, that's the only thing that I can eat. Like, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do here. I can't make every single meal myself, man. It's just not possible. I don't know who has time for that, but I'm not good enough at it. So you eventually have to eat something else that somebody else made, and it's like, well, I have to eat, like, processed food now. Like, that's all I can do. So gotta find a way to limit calories some other way. A lot of places don't have access to healthy foods like others do. Yeah, like, I guess that's the problem here, really, because there's just Like, I mean, I legitimately don't, like, I don't, like, there's not any place that doesn't serve food like that. I've been watching so many of your videos and learning how to do Mythic Plus. Got my KSM a couple weeks ago for the first time. Nice, Grants. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Food desserts or deserts? Food deserts, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of food, but it's just like, I don't know. But I mean, in terms of just losing weight, yeah, there's not really many shortcuts, right? You just gotta eat less. But that's why those, whatever those GLP-1s are so powerful. They stop you from being hungry. It's really powerful. It's like overpowered, actually. What made you decide to stop doing the dungeon guides? Oh, I haven't done them in years. The biggest thing that stopped me was that I would make them in the beginning of an expansion, because that's when you had to do them. And then, or like in the beginning of a season or whatever, like when they were first added, you know? And then there would be like 100 things that I would find out about throughout the course of the season, and I would just look back at the guide, and I was like, oh, this is not a good video. You know what I mean? And I personally hate that about my own content. Like, if I look back at something and be like, man, I don't like this at all, then it makes me really uncomfortable doing it. But it's made worse, because then there'll be comments. People are like, actually, you shouldn't, like, interrupt that. You should drag it over here, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, I fucking know that now, dipshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. This was made before anybody even knew what this dungeon was. So it felt like the only way to make the videos and get views from them was to do it on the PTR or beta, basically. But then the video was, like, bad. You know what I mean? It's like most people wouldn't watch it the day the season started. They'd watch it, like, months from... Like, it would get more views as it went on. But then those people would be watching an inferior video. Like, they'd be watching a video that wasn't very good at teaching them what they needed to learn. I like, originally had... Like, there was a bit of, like, a crisis in my mind in, like, around BFA when... I think especially after COVID, but it was, like... I realized how much bad WoW content there is out there. And how much people are learning the wrong things from it. Like, that was what the bigger question you should be asking is the tier list, because that was like, if I kept doing, like, I was the first person doing Mythic Plus tier lists on YouTube, and these videos were getting like 60 to 100k views. If I kept doing those and kept doing it the way I did it, I would be like, this channel would be crazy probably. So that was the biggest moment, because I realized, like, I would be making these, and I made like a couple of them. And then all the comments were like, no, you're blah, blah, blah. This is stupid. Your opinion's wrong. And I was like, okay. So then I started putting more and more caveats into the beginning of the video. And people still wouldn't read it. And I talked to a friend of mine, Effective actually, a guy from the guild, the officer in our guild forever, a long-time player. And I was like, all right, new tier list going live tomorrow, blah, blah. We were just talking about it in Discord. And they were, you know, they were aware that they were popular or whatever. And I was like, yeah, honestly, I'm like not even really, I'm like kind of dreading this one going live. And I explained to him why, and I was like, I had to put like 6 disclaimers in the beginning of it just so people wouldn't comment dumb shit. And he goes, dude, people who watch that kind of content are not smart enough to listen to your disclaimers and care about them. I was like, oh fuck, dude, he's entirely right. So I was like trying to make like content that would educate people, but anybody who's looking for that type of content is not looking to be educated. They're looking to shortcut the education, right? Like, if you're like, hey, I know there's 1 million different types of interactions and affixes and different key levels and different metas about pugging and not pugging, and how upper key levels are compared to the lower keys, and I know that like there might be class changes at any moment, and that playing your rotation wrong might totally change the output, and maybe even having the wrong talents, which might not be obvious, might totally change the value of the spec, right? But just tell me what to play, dipshit. Like, you know, like, oh wait, those people are fucking idiots, dude. I don't even want to interact with those people. Like, if you ask that question after knowing that there's this many reasons that you shouldn't ask that question and you still demand an answer, what is the best damage dealer? Oh, wow, you're just dumb. Like, I mean, I don't... You're very, very short-sighted one way or the other, and it's like, I don't want anything to do with that. Once I realized that, I was like, oh, wow, this is actually, like, harming the community. I thought it was helping, but it was actually harming. Because people are not able to watch those videos and realize that they're watching somebody's opinion. No matter what I said and did, I couldn't get that through to people, so that was the end of it. And then it's the same way with the guides, really, because like I said, it was just... You can't go back and fix them. That's the issue. I really wish there was a way to have like a live video edit. Like to splice in information or change something about a video. If that was possible, I'd still make content like that. If you could update the stuff that you know is wrong, I would still make content like that. But I just cannot stomach to have a tier list that's like even my own opinions I know changed, or the guide that is like, I said like, I think you might, you know, you're going to want to drag the boss over here. And it's like, oh God, nobody does that. You know what I mean? It's obviously not the right choice. So I just like, I couldn't bring myself to do it. It was all during the beginning of BFA, yeah. Yeah, if there was a way to just make like a text guide that turned into a video, I would do it. But yeah. How do you feel about Blood so far? I logged back on to check on my Resto Shaman and they massacred it. Oh, did they? I wouldn't say so. I mean, we lost the Bone Shield stuff, which really sucks, but... Oh no, you're just saying that they massacred Resto Shaman, I think, right? Yeah, Blood's great. I mean, it's still fun. I think the changes were not needed, but it's actually fine. My thoughts on consumption. Yeah, I won't ever use it. It would have to be very, very, very powerful to use an empowered spell in the middle of tanking. And it is very weak. I mean, last time I looked, at least, I don't know. Is it being, like, recommended to be taken or something? Because it does not seem very powerful last time I checked it out. It's recommended on Wild. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't see myself ever taking it. It seems very weak. I always liked your dungeon guides. Oh yeah. What was like the thing that you liked the most about them? Because I feel like now, like the spreadsheet just offers better information. It's gonna bring less people to the channel, but in general, if you want to learn, I have way better tools to access now. They didn't feel copy and paste, and everyone nowadays seems to wait for one guide to come out and then just regurgitate them. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see why, because pretty much what we just described. You would basically want to have as little variability in your guide as possible, otherwise people would constantly comment on it. Hey man, Sora, welcome back. Is now a good time to return to WoW? I would definitely get going now. You're going to have a lot of things you got to do before the expansion launches in terms of like UI and everything. I would say that like every time, but this pre-patch, no truer. Like it's never been truer. Still not even servers though, that's kind of scary. 2-hour maintenance, I guess not really surprising. But yeah. Hey, Biak, what's up? Welcome. It's going quite good. I finally logged in the game after 4 weeks. Oh yeah, I'm back to it. Nice. Hopefully everything's getting normal again for you. RX Goose as well, welcome. Love having Tuesday off to stare at loading screens for half the day. Me too. Yeah, I tried to just move on from it, honestly. Wild Fun Koba. Not been able to catch a live stream for a long time, but been enjoying the videos. Sweet. Yeah, they've been crazy. The last yesterday's was a crazy banger. If you guys didn't see that, you definitely gotta check that out. Yeah, we did a lot of not recently. We did a lot of Blood Death Knight in the beta earlier on though. I'm not sure what there is to fix. What do you mean? Anyone else surprised we were getting a State of Warcraft Thursday? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I wanted to look at that. I forgot about that. I saw a video posted or something. What was that? Blizzard, the next chapter.
Let the carnage begin! The forces of darkness have been soundly defeated. Look on, the healing will near.
I guess there's like a bunch of Easter eggs. People are finding things on the...
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
Everyone hoards themselves into their craft. We're just a bunch of geeks.
To battle!
And now you dare enter my realm. What up, BlizzCon?
I'm warning your frozen beards by the fire.
Never accept the world as it appears to be. Dare to see it for what it could be.
The craft that goes into these games, you cannot manufacture that kind of greatness. It's got to still come from the human heart and the soul. Off we go.
So I don't know. And then so what? Something Thursday? They keep talking about heroes. I don't get it. that meant to be something? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of that video was, honestly. I thought it was going to be more interesting. But yeah, January 29th. That's Thursday, so hopefully we'll be able to be here for it. I don't know if we have a game. When's our game now? Yeah, I think our game's Thursday, right? So I may make a video on me reacting to it or something, but I probably won't be able to be streaming for it. Looks like Blizzard took all of their collectibles out from behind glass to make that. Yeah, I don't know what that was. If that was like real or what. Currently, I don't even know. I mean, who knows what's even going on right now. I'm pretty sure we have our game Thursday still. Anyway, oh shit, what the hell? Alexis, Alex, yeah, who the fuck, that's the old school, what the hell? I remember you from Alex's channel, right? Is that where I know you from? My school district got a snow day today, and now we have 2-hour maintenance. Yeah, school district is closed here today as well. The Demon Hunter video had me rolling on the floor. I didn't think people like that existed. They do. Honestly, I didn't bring it up in the video, and I'm surprised nobody else brought it up, but I honestly think that guy might be using the 1-button rotation, and it's just telling him to do all that shit. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, because it's like some of the decision making, it's like you couldn't possibly have used Blade Dance when you're 40 yards away from the mobs and thought that was the right choice, right? And I give these people too much credit, maybe. Oh, wait. This game's at night now. I forgot about that. Okay, so maybe I can stream Thursday. Yeah, I think we are actually going to be able to stream Thursday. We'll see. The game got moved. Alex is streaming again? No, I didn't see that. What's he doing? TBC? What? Does he even start? Like, he kept deleting his channel. That can't be his channel now. He's got too many. There's like too many deleted channels. They're gonna give a big dark portal housing decor to people who watch the stream. Yeah, I heard about that. What's his fucking channel now? I don't even know. You literally can't even find it. There's just too many people making fucking clips on the dude. Twitch. Still partnered on Twitch, so that should be easy to find, right? I'm scared to get on my Unholy DK. Why? I heard it's really good right now. I don't even like, I'm confused what I'm even looking at on Twitch, man. Is there meant to be stuff here? This is just like from last time you streamed, I think. 6 days ago. Oh, okay. So that was, so I missed it. Wait, what happened? Is that real? $10:03 a.m. That can't be today or something, right? When has this happened? I don't understand Twitch. Uh, 1:23. Oh, okay. So he was streaming pretty actively about 10 days ago, it looks like. I love Unholy. The minion build is so cool. Not sure how it compares to the Disease build, but I just love how cool it looks. Oh, cool. Yeah, Death Knight's always fun, right? Fighting with cargo still. What is this study? What is this? Why did he type this in the chat? You've been streaming a lot, I guess. I missed. Oh, he even streamed during like December and shit. What the hell? Is that his actual channel? No. Somebody else's channel. Does he actually still have a YouTube channel? Because I can't find it. He streamed like a ton. I've missed it all. Okay, I guess he came back in December, and that was. Then now he's gone again, I guess. Or he's been banned, so he can't stream for a couple days. Shit. I don't even like. Why don't I get messages? I used to get like messages, but I guess I blocked Twitch or something. Well, I'll have to try to check in. See what he's up to. Can you still like type in the chat? I guess not. Hey Luke, welcome. What the fuck? I guess this is a clip of him playing. What's he wearing?
That's right.
What
And
do you
again,
say?
like, I don't know who's worse, the devs or the cocksuckers on Reddit.
Uh-oh.
That's right. You cocksuckers on Reddit, fuck you. You cocksuckers. You're the reason why our games are garbage. You cringe cocksuckers on Reddit. That's the problem.
Still the same guy. Still the same guy. It's good to see that at least. That's who he's always been. True to himself, at least. I like that. Respect for that. I'll have to see if I can tune in. Rennie Band, welcome. You can call me Metro, welcome. Is that how you say that? Renee Bond. Not sure, welcome. Sorry. Been messing with the idea. On the second channel, we've been doing like our own private server thing. And I've been messing with the idea of starting over. And so I started doing it and I downloaded all the new stuff from Azeroth Core or whatever. But I guess a lot of the modules that I wanted to download haven't been updated. I don't know if they just like. I guess Azeroth Core had like some new changes that changed things that now these old modules don't work or something. I'm not really sure what to do about that. I don't know if there's like a way to like get an old version of it. What's your thoughts on class changes so far for Midnight? Not a big fan of them. Definitely wish that they didn't do all these changes, but at the end of the day, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, frankly. I thought it was going to be way worse. It's a lot less. I thought it was going to be way more boring to play classes now, but it's still fun. Yeah, I definitely wish they didn't do them. But can't do much about it, I guess. What specs would you say, like, what's like your biggest offender? Because I only play Blood, so I'm probably not the right guy to ask, to be honest. I did play a little rep pally the other day for the leveling challenge on the second channel, and I was shocked to find out that Divine Protection just also gives you Shield of Vengeance now. Stuff like that I'm not a big fan of. Rhett is brain dead now. Was it not before? Yeah, it's definitely been like that, I think. Biggest offender, that's a good question. If I had to pick one, it would probably be classes like BM or Rhett because they were already simple. That's a good answer. I like that answer. Why did they get rid of add-ons? Just so people can still make add-ons? I've seen all of this add-on drama. Yeah. What'd you guys think about that shit? We haven't talked about it since that happened. That dude fucking quit the game over it. What a fucking... I can't even get over this, man. Crazy. Crazy stuff going on right now. Ryan, what's up? Welcome. I'm doing good. You think it's funny, huh? Rhett main for the War Within. Rhett has been very simple for a long time now, but no one can poke fun at me because everything is simple now. Yeah, that's a good point. That's probably why they did it. They didn't want BM hunters to feel like they were not playing the same game. I mean, Rhett was originally simple, right? Like, if you go back to Classic, Rhett's the most simple spec in the game. It's all just through auto attacks, you know? So it's like, I mean, yeah, it's just simple. That's just how it always worked. Ryan Cleveland, what's up? Long time no see. How's Blood Death Knight looking? Yeah, I like it. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be in terms of fun. Personally, I don't care if people want to charge for their add-ons or UI. You don't have to use it. Well, that's actually not... Yeah, no, that's... That one's not debatable. It's against the rules. I mean, the whole idea that people were like charging like the Twitch, like it's just so fucking backwards to me. Like, it's pretty clear that anybody who does that does not actually want to help people, because otherwise, why the fuck would you make them pay? Like, are you making the UI and sharing it to help people? That's why I do it. Otherwise, I just wouldn't share it. Like, what is the other reason? Like, I don't understand. You're doing it because you think they're like so like helpless that they have to pay you to just be able to play the same way you do or something. Like, I'm not even like, I can't even come up with a reason to make somebody pay for my UI. It doesn't even make fucking sense. Like, brother, it's my UI. I would not recommend you use it. It's mine. I would recommend you make your own. But if you really want to use mine, then here, it's just, you can just have it. Like, I'm glad that you feel like you can use mine and it could help you. Here it is. I think it was an overcorrection on simplicity to make room for future additions back in. Yeah, we talked about that before. Hi, what's up? I think you're right. I use a cracked Zygor add-on for Classic, and it's badass, so I see why they charge. Well, add-ons like that, that's different. That's totally different, but... To be honest, you don't publicly do that. I would have privately told the guy to stop, and if he didn't, I would have had a lawyer send him a cease and desist letter. What is that exact? I don't really know 100% of what happened here. The add-on changes are such an L in my opinion. I personally never use WeakOr, but I don't like the idea of removing features from others. You never use WeakOrs? That's crazy. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they chose to do what they did. I don't think so. The problem is, you said then, I think they should have made fights easier where add-ons weren't so necessary. Once they like started climbing that ladder, there's no way to like go backwards on it. If they made fights even easier, then add-ons would just be even more powerful, you know? WeakOrs was updated for midnight, was it? I doubt it. Just somebody trying to make money off people's uncertainty. It seems really fucking weird, doesn't it? Like, I really don't understand the premise of it. Like, if somebody came to me and were like, hey man, the thing that you're using that you customized for your benefit might also help me. Do you want to help me or not? It's a clear answer. Like, yeah, I do want to help you. Here you go. Or I'd be like, actually, no, I don't support you using my UI. I don't think it should help you. I think you should find a way to do it yourself. I was considering doing that for a long time, you know? Not like, yeah, I do want to help you, but you got to help me first. Wink, wink. You know what I mean? It's like, what? There's better ways to make money, I feel like. We all know Quasi is just going to grift Final Fantasy 14 again, and then in 6 months go back to WoW. Yeah, I don't have like super bad, like it's not like the Bellular situation. I don't like hate the guy or anything. But I have no respect for how he handled this Shadowlands. Like, there's like 3 or 4 content creators who just totally lost all respect for during Shadowlands. The bullshit that was going on at that point. And that dude's top of the list. He used code from ElvUI, and Neff, the creator of Elv, publicly called him out for it. Oh, really? Yeah, it is pretty fucked up to sell it, I think, one way or the other. I don't know. See, to me, the way like coding and stuff on the internet works, man, is we should all share. Like, if you do something and it works, you should share it because it could help somebody else do something even cooler. You know what I mean? Like, you might not realize what you don't realize. Like, if I made something that was cool and somebody else saw it and they're like, oh shit, that's fucking cool. I was like, you like it? Yeah, they're like, yeah, I fucking like it. I've been thinking about doing something like this for a while, but I didn't know how to get started. Then I'd be like, well, here, take this. It's like a fertile gift for you to plant a seed in, and then you may use your creativity to expand on my idea. And then months from now, I might come to you and be like, what the hell did you do? Holy shit, yours is way cooler than mine. You know what I mean? But instead of like trying to actually grow, they just try to like profit. It's like not made for the right reasons, it feels like. He stole LVI code 1-to-1, like a straight copy. Oh yeah. I've heard some debate though that so like what's the prop? I know that sounds really dumb, but what's the problem with that? Like, because it's not, he doesn't own the code, right? Or does he? I don't know how that part works. So that's what I was just saying though. Like, I stole tons of shit from tons of fucking people for making all the things I made, you know what I mean? But it's because they share it publicly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't fucking break into their house and steal it. Like, it's shared publicly on the internet, so I used it. But I would never try to sell it, I guess is the difference. I remember he told people he was quitting the game because it was popular. What, to play Final Fantasy instead? Yeah, they all just got paid to play it. But it was right at the time of Shadowlands, so all those people who got paid to play it and then took pot shots at Blizzard when they were down, I have the receipts, man. That's your last chance in my book. You don't do something like that. Especially when the game made you. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if you were like somehow already really popular before playing WoW. Like, I give Jesse a pass. Jesse's the one that I probably shouldn't give a pass to, that I do. But he was huge. He could have been popular anywhere on the internet. So he did not need WoW to get to where he is. I needed WoW. I need WoW. So I'm never gonna be like, yeah, fuck WoW, bro. I'm better than WoW now. Look at me. I'm gonna go play fucking. I'm gonna go do Taco Bell reviews for the rest of my life. Fucking shit game, by the way. What are you, fucking retarded? Like, the game literally made you, dude. How little, like, how unaware are you? Like, those people who took shots at the game on the way out, it's like, okay, I remember you did this. What's your thoughts over the changes for add-ons? Yeah, I mean, I don't like it, like I said. What happened with Bellular and Shadowlands? TLDR, we actually found this out to be even worse than I originally expected. But yeah, TLDR, he stole a bunch of my videos to use as his backdrop for his conversational videos that he was making. And then when I asked him to just put a credit, like a link, in his description, he banned me. So, if it's open source code, what's the matter? Yeah, that's why I'm just like kind of confused why it's a problem. But I think it's just like kind of scummy to do it. Per Neff, probably hyperbolic. He copy and pasted a lot of his add-on. Yeah, I don't know who Neff is. But there is another part to the story. You give someone something to improve, he improves it, and then uses that as a selling point. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you shouldn't do that. Like, because it's just stupid. You're like saying that like you think you're gonna be the last version of this to ever matter, you know? To try to sell it, it like you say like, hey, I've mastered this. Nobody else can do anything better than this. And that's just silly. Like, if I made something great, I would want everybody to see how it was made. Because one, they might help me make it better. And two, they might actually use my like hard work to make something that I might eventually like even better. And they wouldn't have had that opportunity if you did not give them that option. Like, if you make some crazy, like, I'm trying to think of good examples, but I can't really. I think the best example, unfortunately, is a private server thing right now. There's a tool that allows you to easily edit spells on these private servers, which is like extremely fucking difficult to do without this tool. It's called Stone Harry's Spell Editor, okay? So this dude made this shit like 12 years ago or something, maybe even longer ago. But it is like groundbreaking. Like, it's like once you use it, you can't unuse it. Like, there's no way you could ever edit the spell DBC without it. It's just so much easier. And then people have been like stealing, or quote unquote, like we just said, taking his source code and making their own, right? And that's cool. Like, he seems to be fine with that. But then one guy did it and then tried to sell it for like a lot of fucking money. Like, he was trying to sell like a subscription to it, like $50 a month or some bullshit. And then everybody in the private server community just like rallied around this guy and just got him basically blown the fuck out, and nobody wants anything to do with him, you know? So like, that's probably the best example, because there's like 3 or 4 like forks or whatever you'd call it from the Stone Harry's editor. The guy hasn't updated it. He's not making it anymore. But he gave it so people could make these forks, and these forks are like better than his. You know what I mean? But they built on his. Like, nobody was going to put the dedication that he put in. They don't have the like, they're creative, but they're not skilled like he was, you know? So he laid that foundation for people to make an even better product, and he's totally fine with that. And then he was even like not even super mad that the guy was trying to sell it, but everybody else was. That's how everybody should be. If you make a fucking badass tool, dude, it's synonymous. Like, you know who made that. The dude's name is the name of the tool. So who fucking cares? Like, go, like, give it out for free. Everybody would know that guy's name, and he's now like famous because of it. You know what I mean? I would rather that that level of ubiquitous, like when you're ubiquitous within a community, you're far more valuable than if you just sold something. You know what I mean? I think that's the difference, Metro. You shared it publicly. He copied one for one, then tried to sell someone else's work. The selling the other person's work is probably the offense, but I think LVY is shared publicly, right? That's what I mean. Like all add-ons are. So I would not expect, like if I wanted to make LVY plus, you know what I mean? I would not expect that to be an issue that people would like. I guess if you try to hide it and then try to sell it, like there's some moral characteristics to this argument, but outside of that, I think I don't really understand the problem. Problem is he is making money from it, which is kind of BS because content creators paywall their ELV profiles. Yeah, that shouldn't be allowed. I hate that. Took pot shots at Blizzard just to come back after not even 3 months. I think it was gone longer than that, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure he left for all of the second half of Shadowlands and only came back in Dragonflight. Because I remember when I was doing my Dragonflight Mythic Plus testing, somebody was talking about him again, and I was like, what the fuck? That dude's back? I couldn't believe it, to be honest, because he said some really fucked up things about the company. Typical, like, I will never support this company again bullshit, and then it's like, oh, you're playing the game again, huh? It's almost like the company and the game are different. If only you could have recognized that before you said all those things. There is, like, copyright things. Like, I see them talk about this. It's like, there's like some license that you have to adhere to. I don't really get it. You and me both are old enough to know that people are shit, so you should not do it today is not worth shit. I'm not sure what that is in response to. If it's in response to what I think it's in response to, I was just saying that like you shouldn't have there's like no reason to do it. You're harming your own self. Like long term you might be unhappy with your decision. You're not going to make enough money. I mean, unless you like literally like can get paid out like crazy that you can live off that money the rest of your life or something like that from fucking making a WoW UI. You know what I mean? Because like now the dude is fucked. Like he put himself in a position where he was like a relatively high level UI distributor, and now he's nothing. Right? Like what the fuck did you think was going to happen? Just keep doing it and doing it the best you can, and people will continue to help you do it better by sharing it. Anyway, Roger, welcome. That is a good way to look at it. Like Joanna equals speed leveling forever. Yeah, there you go. So Joanna's speed leveling guide is like the foundation for many speed leveling guides to come, right? That's not really a great example because there's not like any like technical, like nobody spent time coding it, probably. But that's why you don't reveal everything, like Archvalder's Warcraft hacks. Does that guy still make videos? I used to love watching his videos back in WoD. I finally made my first video, still teaching myself the editing side of things. Oh yeah. Yeah, Joanna died, yeah, apparently. I love that review last night with the Demon Hunter. Oh my god, how nuts was that? I think the maintenance is already extended because it's 12 o'clock and the servers aren't up, so it must be extended. It's just not on the launch or anything. He pops up on my feed every now and then. Let's see what that dude's doing now. I used to watch his videos all the time. Every time you make a new video on WoD, I used to watch him. I love your videos, man. I've been watching a lot of them. Well, there are a lot of them, so I'm really glad to hear that. I'm just fucking... It's so nice to hear that you guys like this shit, man, because I love making these videos, man. Like, it's like my favorite part. I like watching my own videos. So I'm glad that you guys like them, too. Arch Baldor. 78K. Oh, he's got one video, one day ago. Some remix stuff. Well, cool. Glad to see that dude's still doing stuff. Anyway, the blade dancing down the stairs made my day. How nuts was that, dude? How does that happen? Oh, yeah, there's the new world event. Shit, I forgot about that. I might do that. It's already extended an hour, yeah. I thought it was kind of funny. Didn't know any of this was going on. Came back to WoW, got his player nameplates, and the site was down the next day. Oh, the Quasi stuff. That Demon Hunter had me laughing hard. We had a Demon Hunter in our guild that used in melee range weak aura. I sent it to him asking if this is what it was like before the weak auras. No, that's a problem though, because they have so many weird movement spells. Hey, what's up? Icarus. What is that? Welcome. I've been playing along to your housing videos, going on my own adventure. Hope all is well. Sweet man, yeah. All is well, definitely. But yeah, those housing videos we've been pumping those out. It's been really fun checking out Endeavors. I really like, the concept of Endeavors is really, really good, but I don't like how slow it feels. Yeah, Brett, that's right. Yeah. I knew, I couldn't remember your original name, sorry. That's my bad. We've been through too much together. Only thing I miss that you used to do was the alt days back in BFA. I remember watching those, hiding in a cubicle so no one would find me. I mean, yeah, we did a lot of stuff on alts recently, just not really any drive for it. It's got to be another hour, I guess, right? It still doesn't say on my launcher, but I think if we reload it or something. A Havoc at range should only be getting told to Fellblade, I guess. One button rotation is specifically supposed to change your abilities based on the position to the mobs. Yeah, maybe it just didn't work. I don't know. I'm not really sure how that guy found himself in that situation. Definitely weird. Mine says 10 now. Where? Oh, here it says it, yeah. But yeah, so I guess I need to, oh, Ryan, thanks for becoming a member.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood, definitely.
Blood is the answer. I guess I need to, like, learn how to do... I was saying it before, but, trying to, like, find... Anyway, we'll talk about it later. Next comment. Can you believe the Clippers are the hottest team in the NBA right now? Are they? I haven't watched NBA at all this season. NBA standings. Clippers are where? They're 10th. They won 2 straight, but they're 8-2. That makes them the hottest team, is that right? I mean, they have a fucking crazy roster. I don't know how they're not better. James Harden, point guard. I guess Chris Dunn's day-to-day. Kawhi Leonard day-to-day. John Collins and Brook Lopez at center. Didn't they have somebody else? All the top players tier lists always put blood at the bottom. Oh yeah. I thought maintenance was supposed to go from 10 to east to noon. Yeah, it's extended, yeah. Top players put on bottom because they don't know how to play it. You think that's why? I don't know. I don't know if that's why. That may not be true, but... Is the maintenance extended? Yes. Does it look like it is or no? I think it's pretty obviously extended. It's afternoon. Not happening. I hate when they push maintenance without a reason. I hate when they do maintenance without a reason. Which is every single time. What is that? The fuck even is this website? Is this like a real website? At the time of writing, Blizzard is specifically looking to redesign Stormwind, the main hub for the Alliance, and Orgrimmar, the main base for the Horde. Where does this info come from? I do think it wouldn't be a bad idea at this point. There's so many bugs on live. I hope today they upload fixes. It's just like fix.txt. You just have to upload that and that's fine. Huh? Where do you upload it? I DC'd so many times just flying and touching one thing. Yeah. Sadly, I don't think that's going to get fixed by uploading something. "99% of my errors are from the Blizzard default frames." Yeah, that's an issue. What, it was extended for 2 hours? See, it still says 9 for me. I don't know. You have to like close it and reopen it. No idea, but I think 10 is the number we saw. Yeah, I wish we could go back in time and set up a Kalshi bet on if Blizzard add-ins would be terrible. We could have. I think everybody knew the answer. I'd love an update on all the old cities. Seeing the way they did Silvermoon makes me want them to do it all. I honestly think they must have like unlocked some new like visual thing. I don't know what it is. I want to say it's AI, to be honest. But like the game in Midnight just looks otherworldly compared to the rest of the game. I don't know what's changed. I think it's a big I think lighting is a big part of it. But it's like totally different looking. Like if you look at Silvermoon's like streets compared to the streets of old Silvermoon, it's like not the same game. So I don't know why they wouldn't do that. If they have that ability to do that and make it look that crazy, then they need to do that for everything in the game, because otherwise it's going to get really weird. When you were in the housing hub area, I thought, wow, those graphics look beautiful. Oh yeah, and that's like nothing compared to Silvermoon. But it just looks different. Like it doesn't look like... There's something different about it, and I can't put my finger on it. Something is definitely different about what it looks like. Before WoD, when we had Pandaria and the old character models. Can't wait to see how Northwind's gonna look. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Like it's, and then they're talking about that in that interview there, that some parts of Northwind aren't going to be updated. So it'll be very interesting to see how that looks compared to the new. Yeah, Silvermoon is just not. It's like not. It's like saying it's next level. It's like not even enough to qualify. Like, it's actually totally different. It doesn't look anything like anything else in WoW. I haven't logged in 6 months. Oh, really? It's not. It's nuts. If you're talking about Silvermoon, it doesn't even make like. It makes the rest of the game look like there's something wrong with it. Let's see if we can just see like a screenshot. The problem is a lot of these are like promotional art. I guess we should just log on the beta. I don't really want to, but even zone. Oh no, all the zones look great. Yeah, it's not just Silver Moon. I just say that because you can compare the old Silver Moon to the new one. And I get it that old Silver Moon's now like the oldest content in the game, but it's not just that. There's like a sheen to it. Like there's some kind of like something's different about the way the graphics look in the game now. Because even compared to Midnight, it doesn't, or even compared to the War Within, it doesn't look the same. People hate on AI videos, AI in video games, but who cares if they use it to retexture the old Azeroth? I think it has to be AI related because it's got like a different, something's different about it. I can't put my finger on it, but it just doesn't look the same as the rest of WoW graphics. There's like a roundness to some of this, like it's like got a different shape to it or something. I don't know. The oldest one is Silver Moon. It was made in, parts of it were made in Classic. I guess like Ironforge and stuff hasn't actually been updated, but it has like been iterated on, where Silver Moon's not changed since they added it, you know? I thought the game looks more garbage now too. Why? Where? I definitely wouldn't say that. I wouldn't be surprised if ZeniMax's art team is doing parallel work on expansions for Blizzard. Oh, really? There's just something unmistakable about it. Ironforge is the best city ever made, you think? I like it a lot too, honestly. It just looks different now. Hard to describe. More grainy? We aren't describing the same things, I don't think. This is like a picture that I have trouble believing is like an actual screenshot from the game. But when you see this, it's like, alright, this is just not what the game looks like anywhere else, right? I do think it's lighting. Like, I see like lighting down here and like all this up here. It's like, I think it's the lighting. I think a big part of it is something to do with lighting. Thunderbluff is the best city. Everything you need is a hut over. Is the next hut over. I like Thunderbluff a lot. It sucks now though, because, well, I mean, you could still try to make it, but like in Classic, there was some like grandeur to like going up the lift, and there was like a cloud like cover that you couldn't see the rest of the zone, but now you can see all the way to fucking Silithus, you know? Yeah, the Ironforge subway thing is awesome, right? Maintenance extended by an hour? Yeah. This is what Tempest Keep looks like in my memories. Oh, it doesn't look anything like Tempest Keep. Like when you go back and play an old game and go, this isn't what it looks like in my head. I had that when so when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, I thought I would just play Final Fantasy VII, the original, because I knew there was a lot of good ROM hacks for it. And I tried to play it and I was like, oh shit, this game looks horrible. Like after watching the original, or watching the new one versus the original, I was like, oh, I can't even play the original one anymore. Which was sad because I really liked the combat in that game. I actually grew to like the new combat, to be honest. But I remember being like so turned off by it at first. Yeah, I have the remaster. I never got very far in it, but man, it is really, really good. It's like depressing. Like, it's like depressing to close the game. Like, it's that good. They did such a good job making all the characters feel like real people and like have real, like, you get attached to them very heavily. I played my Death Knight again last night, and when you use Lichborn and mouse over the buff, it still says 6% leech and 6% DR. It's probably just an add-on they have or something, yeah. I personally would love to see realistic lighting, dark when it's supposed to be dark, spots of light from candles, etc. They could do more with that. I think most people would not like that, though. Unfortunately. Blizzard is probably just dragon riding into rocks, checking for DCs right now. I've heard a lot of people say that 9 is the best one. I like 9, but I think 10 is the best one. 10 was the first one with voice acting, which was huge. I can't stand the combat in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I didn't like it at first either, but then I watched a battle. What's that guy, Reno? The guy with the red hair and the staff thing? There's a battle in like the church against Reno, and there's like a lot of skill to like a single 1v1 battle. And I was like, actually, it really grew on me there. It's like kind of almost like Dark Souls. Like there's like you can parry, you know, there's like a lot that you can actually do in the combat. But the game was, but the default game wasn't hard enough to make you make use of it. So I had to download mods for that game, and that was really fun. I would kill for a Karazhan revisit with the new lighting and graphics. Oh, like a full remake. Final Fantasy 6 is the best one. That's Cop's opinion. I never played 6. Faxi says, oh boy. Oh boy. Currently 400 people playing the game and a 24-hour high of 800 people. Brother, I think there's more people plowing snow right now in my town than there are playing that shit game. By the way, how'd snow go for you? How was it? I'm not a fan of turn-based games, but I did play the one with Blitzball. Yeah, that's 10. I think 10 is the best one. 10 also has insanely good music. I know everybody loves 7's music, but 10's music is better if you ask me. I kind of want Chrono Trigger to come back. What's that, a game? I've heard of it, but I never played it. What game is Faxi talking about? Fellowship. 2.5 feet, mega cold, so it was all fluffy and easy to remove. Yeah, it was actually easy to remove here as well. Patriots going to the Super Bowl. I'm going to tell you this right now. I said this to my family, and everybody looked at me like I was an idiot. I'm gonna root for the Patriots for the first time in my career, my life. I said this, and my mom's like, she just looked at me, and all I could think of was like, if my dad was alive, man, I would never have said that out loud. But yeah, I'm gonna root for him. I think they should win, and I want to see them win without, like, having lost, like, I mean, yeah, however you feel about it, it's like probably the greatest coaching quarterback combo ever, right? It would be cool to see, to recover it that quickly, because it's only what, like 3 years ago. Chrono Trigger is probably the best JRPG ever made. Oh, why? You just like it, or is there something that's like really ground-defying? The best Final Fantasy style game, huh? 2020 he left, yeah, okay. Where the heck did you get 2.5 feet? That's a lot. I was looking at it, I don't know how accurate this is, but I was looking at it. Like, if you go to this website, you can see snow cover. And I don't know if this is accurate or what, but I'm assuming this is like previously snowed included. But I'm not exactly sure where Faxi lives, but I assume he lives somewhere up here because there's 30 inches on the ground right now. But yeah, that's pretty nuts. It's not like that everywhere, but some parts of New York have well over 2 feet on the ground right now. But down here, it's where I live. It's only like, definitely only 2 feet, or well under 2 feet. I was in middle school and I got in trouble at my friend's house for playing it all night. Chrono Trigger, gotcha. Is it bad if I got 10 characters in Moonguard? Nope. Look at Tampa. I'm freezing over here. Oh, it's cold in all over the country right now, isn't it? I was looking at that because I saw it was very cold in like parts of Florida. Look at this again. We can look at temperatures. Yeah, that's temperature. So it's not above like 15 where I live. But even down south, it's cold as fuck. Wilmington. Was that North Carolina? Greensboro, 26. Charleston, 36. Savannah, Georgia, 38. I mean, this is Florida. We're talking about 50s. That's probably pretty cool. Orlando's 45. Tampa's 46. Even in Miami, it's not above 80 right now. That's pretty nuts. It is early, though. But Swag District was like crazy. I looked at it last night, and it was like there wasn't a single place warm. I mean, even Los Angeles right now, but it's still very early there, I guess. But all my characters are on Moonguard. It's the best realm. Yeah, the RP realms with no sharding is actually like legit. The reason Chrono Trigger is the best because it has the best music, combat system, and story. Getcha. I don't know how. I've never heard anybody talk about the story of that game. Yesterday it was almost 80. Yeah. They just made changes to Endeavor. The bar feels faster now. Thank God. That needed to happen. Let's read about that. Phone said it was 35 this morning, yeah. My landlords are at the house in Naples, Florida, and it was 80 for them while we were shoveling. Cop, what's up? Sorry about the clipper, eh? Is that the weather? Okay, let's read about it. Big buffs to player housing endeavors coming soon. How soon? Wait, what the fuck is that one? That looks amazing. What is that? That's not what mine looks like. Earning more housing experience. The most prominent feedback we've gotten on housing experience being capped per endeavor. The cap exists so that collecting new decor for experience remains valuable, but we agree that the cap of 1,000 is too limiting when compared with XP needed to level your house. We're increasing the per endeavor house cap from 1,000 to 225. With 250 experience come from completing the endeavor. This brings the total possible to okay, I see. With 40 days total of the first endeavor and then a roughly month duration once midnight launches, this change means you'll gain about 1 to 2 house levels just from the monthly endeavor alone. So this one's like longer than normal, is that what they're saying with that? This change will not grant retroactive house experience, but it will increase the cap for the current endeavor. Okay. The next most common point of feedback is about diminishing returns on task rewards. These exist to encourage you to explore other tasks and not do a single task over and over again. However, we recognize that not all tasks are for all players, and different players have perspectives or preferences which could lead them into doing a small set of tasks repeatedly. We're increasing the floor of diminishing returns from 20 to 50%, as well as slowing its descent. Okay. If you currently earn the minimum coupon amount due to repeated completions, when the update goes live, you may need to log out and log back in. 2 other changes. Endeavor's difficulty scales with your neighborhood's activity level. However, given the lack of information for this first month, the system hasn't been calibrated to your neighborhood's activity level. Therefore, for this first endeavor only, we're reducing the amount of experience needed to complete the first endeavor from 1,000 to 400. Wow. Okay, so we should be like well deep into like bar 2 or 3 or something now. This should make things much better for smaller, less active neighborhoods. Additionally, we're improving the rewards for generic tasks from 10 to 50. That's good. Yeah, because like the guild one is simply just not going to get done because I'm the only person doing it, and it's like not like I can't do it alone. It can't be done alone, it seems. Generic tasks are those that provide some experience but are not themed to the current endeavor. Oh, that's good. So that's gonna fly then, because that's just doing keys and shit. You just get that by accident. The UI doesn't mention the experience cap or diminishing returns, but if you see house experience as reward, you haven't hit the cap yet. Okay. Oh, there's a 20% bonus to rewards if you're playing in a group with 2 of your neighbors. Oh, really? That's pretty good, actually. Cool. We're getting a bomb cyclone this weekend, too. No more snow, just big winds. It's on the Weather Channel. Yeah, I've heard. We got one of those bomb cyclones in October. Caused major power outages. Yikes. Cops in a good mood. The Kings finally won a shootout the other night. Oh, really? I heard the game got canceled, though. Starting to get warmer here now. Only -12 today. I'm from Sweden. Yeah, it's known for its cold there. Hey, Dylan, welcome. Wait, is this the new housing stuff? Yep. Yeah, you can do all that stuff. My area is getting even more snow next weekend. Wait, you mean your housing thing? Or are you talking about in real life? I was going to say, how the fuck do you get snow in the housing area? I don't have a house yet. Why not? Last night's game got rescheduled, yeah. Haven't done the quest yet. Oh. Okay. We'll get after it. It's fucking awesome. More snow this weekend for me here in North Carolina too, apparently. Oh yeah. It's warming up for me here. No snow in the forecast for now. Highs in the 50s and lows in the 40s all week. Must be nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be, the high on Friday is supposed to be 9. So that's great. Chicago's always up like 3 goals, then blow the lead and lose the shootout. I honestly want snow. Well, you can move here if you want. I can give you some. Just cooking some breakfast with my window open since it's only 18F here right now. You're so fucking weird, dude. Like the weirdest person on the planet. Alright. Anyway, I guess we just have to wait. There's not much we can do. Well, I guess we can purchase the company and, like, force things to be different, but I don't have the funds for that. If anybody wants to donate for that, let me know. We probably need... okay, let's, like, we'll look it up. How much would it cost to buy Blizzard Entertainment? Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to get this. The deal when finalized at a total cost was $75.4 billion when Microsoft bought them in 23. Oh yeah, all right, we're not gonna get to do that. But yeah, we're just gonna have to wait. I guess it's the only choice. Do the Classic Plus survey. What's that? It's snowing like crazy here in Vermont. Oh really? Can you send snow via UPS? Is that real? Force Blizzard to do off-hour maintenance like every other modern and successful live service. Yeah, that would definitely be how I would do it. They do it in fucking Europe, right? I don't understand. California's just garbage. It just stopped snowing here this morning. Oh, really? We had no snow as late as like Monday. The service in EU is at like 2 to 3 a.m. usually. Never have downtime. Yep. So yeah, would you have like a big snowblower? Because I did everything by hand, and man, that was rough. If someone tried, either the box would fall apart, the snow would melt, or both. Yeah, that's true. It's probably not going to work. Blizzard, 30 billion away from being worth as much as Warner Brothers. Oh, really? Yeah, but Warner Brothers is a shit company now, right? They don't even have a... Do they even have a video game? If you don't have a snowblower where I live, you're asking for back problems? Yeah. Even if we could get the funds, someone tell me Microsoft might not want to sell. I guess they have to want to sell, yeah. So we might need like way more than 75 billion. Or million, was it million? You can send dry ice. I'm positive about that. Oh, yeah. Living in Vermont, you'd need a snowblower, yeah. Alright, so let's look it up. Classic Plus survey. What is that? Where do you see that? Oh yeah, okay. I saw this article on Wowhead, right? Gotta be careful about that heart attack while shoveling snow. Is serious danger. Yeah, but why heart attacks? I don't get it. So what is this? Explore content? Like what? What is this website? Oh, it's like what? Things that it's recommending as world content? Or like ideas? Blood sale hold? What the fuck? Cool ideas. The survey is pretty good. Alright, let's do it. It's a massive attempt at community-driven content like they have in RuneScape, from my understanding. Nice. Shoveling is the #1 cause of heart attack from activities, huh? Classic Plus can be the only new real thing announced on Thursday. Yeah, there can't be anything for Live WoW, right? Get started with the intro survey. We'll ask some basic demographic questions, okay? Wait, what? Why would I need to, what? Alright, we can try to do that, I guess. You better not ask me my actual password, because I don't even know it. I haven't logged into Discord in years. What is... I don't even know what the password is. It's saved, apparently. Multi-factor authentication. Enter Discord auth code. How? Isn't that in Discord? How do I get that? I can't even. I don't even think I can do that. It's incredibly hard in the cardiovascular system. Shoveling snow, I mean. Not only are you doing an intense workout, but you're doing it in the cold. Oh, that part makes sense, yeah. The state of Azeroth. Hey guys, just make sure to not fly into any objects so you don't DC. Also, disregard our UI errors. It's an email. Oh, is it? I didn't get an email. I got an email from YouTube though. Invitation from YouTube user research. What is that? That's hilarious. As we're trying to do a survey for something else. I got my new PC this last weekend. Thankfully, Google saved all my passwords for me and I just hit accept. Yeah, it's on Google. That's why I use Chrome, man. That's the #1 reason. All my devices, you don't have to remember all this shit. And it's saved. So as long as you know how to access the computer, you can find what the passwords are. Saved my fucking life, man. I'm telling you, I would lose so much if I didn't have that tech. But yeah, I think there's a way. There's like codes, right? But I don't know how to find them. I can't do that survey, I guess. I don't know what the fuck it has to do with Discord, but that's really dumb. Verify with something else? Okay. Use a code sent to your phone. We can probably do that. Yes, I got the code. I got the code. Should I say it out loud? Probably not. Alright. I've authorized it. Yeah. We're good. We're fucking in, guys. Cloud backs up all our stuff. Which cloud? From Final Fantasy? We were talking about that before. Okay, we're going to do the survey. Thanks for taking the time to do our Classic Plus survey and willingly give all your Discord information to us. We think this would be a great place to get all your Discord information. We'll be asking you questions in 4 sections. 1, demographics and server game settings. 2, in-game systems. And 3, the world and the player. Most questions are optional. However, the first handful are required so we can gather more of your Discord information. What faction do you usually play? Ooh. I switch between both factions. Which race would you consider your main? Oh, God. I don't. In Classic? Human, I guess. Yeah, I would say human. What class do you consider your main? Definitely Paladin. But I like them all, to be honest. How old are you? Oh, yeah, 36 to 40. How often do you play WoW? Oh, God. I mean, no, yeah, it's this one. 40 plus hours, yep. What is your experience with the various iterations of vanilla? Click all that apply. Played that. Only expansions beyond vanilla. I never played vanilla. Nope. Private servers, yep. Season of Mastery, yep. Classic Anniversary, yep. Season of Discovery, yep. Classic Relaunch, yep. Alright, all of them. What role do you usually play? Tank or healer? Oh, wait, you can only pick... Alright, tank. What regions do you usually play from? NA. What of the following labels describes you? Choose as many as you feel is accurate. In Classic? None? Modder? I guess Casual Raider still. I would like to, but I... Wait, how do you say Transmog Hunter in Classic? I don't understand that. This is about Classic only, right? It's kind of crazy. When I signed into Windows, it was just like, do you want all your data from your old PC? I clicked yes. 2 minutes later, everything was on my new PC. How likely are you to play Classic Plus? Yeah, honestly, this. Yeah. I'm extremely skeptical of the project, so it'll depend on how the launch goes. Yep. Would you pay a box fee for Classic Plus? I guess I would pay. No opinion. Doesn't really matter. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you feel if Classic Plus, if they changed how the game looked via Unreal? Oh, God. 10. Or 1. Modern WoW character models. 1. Modern WoW character animations. Modern WoW spell effects. Modern WoW UI. Well, that one I'll say 5 because there's some parts of it that would be nice, but I definitely don't want it all. How would you like Blizzard to handle the server rollouts? 1 server. Yeah. Wait, actually no. Here, this. I don't really like this like war mode idea, to be honest, but I think this is the right way to do it. 1 mega for PvE and PvP. How would you feel if Classic Plus had an element of seasonal servers, resetting every couple years? Honestly, unfortunately, I do think it's the only way it's going to get played. This is not an actual Blizzard server right now. Oh yeah, there's an experience bar. That's cool. Hey Andrew, welcome. How would you feel about layers in Classic Plus? Doesn't matter. Okay, should the raid size be reduced from 40? No. Well, actually, that would be cool, but yeah, no, this. Should Dungeon Finder be implemented? No. Wait, yeah, actually, that's the answer. I don't want that part, but I do like that part. Should summoning stones outside of dungeons raids be implemented? Yes, obviously. Should there be heroic dungeons? Yes. Well, maybe. Should there be rated PvE in Classic? Rated? Huh? That's not a thing, so no. Should there be rated PvP in Classic? No. Should AoE looting be implemented? Yes, definitely. What features of world buffs would you want to see in Classic? No world buffs. Actually, how about this? World buffs don't belong in raids. Is this an official survey? No. Mage Tower is rated PvE? I don't know what that is. That's not Classic. How would you feel if Classic Plus trimmed the capabilities of add-ons and weak horrors? Oh god. I prefer my add-ons and weak horrors. Leave them alone. Should more level requirements be lowered? Oh, mount level requirements. Yes. Should flying mounts be implemented? No. Should guild banks be implemented? Yes. Should Classic Plus have achievements? Yes. Should reputations be streamlined? No. Well, yes. As long as it's not different. As long as it's just slightly faster, I think. How do you feel about adding transmog to Classic Plus? Yeah. Good. Should a separated collection inventory be implemented? Yes. I guess. Doesn't really matter. No opinion. Should Classic Plus allow GDKP? No. Should the level cap ever be increased? Oh, well. I would like there to be a way different leveling schema, so I'm going to say sure. Should Classic Plus have new zones? Yes. If yes, where in Azeroth would you be okay with these zones? Anywhere, yeah. Actually, no. Just on Azeroth. Should new content be added for leveling? Yes. What the fuck? Why would you even do Classic Plus if you're not going to do that? Should leveling be sped up? No. What the fuck? Should there be more class-specific quests? Oh, absolutely. Yes. Should there be more epic questlines? Yes. Which of the following best describes how you would like to see changes in Classic Plus to old raids? Add more complex, difficult mechanics? Yeah, that's it. Wait, yeah, no. Okay, that one. Should there be new raids? Yes. Okay, I like that answer. Should the mob be added to Classic Plus? No. Should Classic Plus have playable races? If so, which of the following categories would you accept? No. Wait, hold on. Yes. Like, if you're talking about blood elves and shit, yes. But not like Kultiran. Should Classic Plus have new classes? No. Well, fuck. I kind of want Death Knight. I think it would work in Classic, but not Demon Hunter or Revoker, obviously. Should new race class combos be added? No. Should the Horde have Paladins and the Alliance Shamans? Yes. But that's because you need Blood Elves. Should classes be reworked? New base abilities and spells. Could we just say go with Wrath? Like, I think they should just go with Wrath. I guess this. Of the following, what is the most important change needed to raid buffs in Classic Plus? Raid buffs should be combined so multiple classes can bring different things. Are you talking about like class buffs? None. Should talent specializations be reworked? Yes. Should new talent specializations be added for classes? No. Should every specialization be competitive in both PvE? Yes. Should dual spec be implemented? Yes. Should new professions be added? Yeah, the ones that are already in the game from Wrath? Yes. Should professions be updated to have more endgame relevance? Yes. Is that the end of it? Oh, that's not much at all. That's all there is? Oh, no, now there's like more specific survey part. Why is this getting delayed again? Holy shit, I guess it is. Okay, dungeon survey. This is cool. Pick the top 3 dungeons you enjoy leveling in Classic WoW. Leveling in? What? I don't level in dungeons, but if I had to pick my favorite dungeons, I would say Nomergon. Definitely Blackrock Depths. It's a hard number 3, I think. I'm gonna go with Dire Maul. Is that there? It's not there because it's not a leveling dungeon. I don't understand this question then. This is a stupid question. I guess the Dead Mines. The Scarlet ones are alright, yeah. Now pick the top 3 dungeons you think need major revamping. Oh, Dockade. Razorfen dungeons. That's the only ones that I think are really bad in Classic. You can't pick 4, can you? Oh, you can pick more than that, so. At launch, given a finite amount of developer resources, should more effort be put into creating entirely new dungeons or improving old dungeons? Definitely think they should do both. Should more open world dungeons be added? Think areas like Jadenar, yes. Yeah, actually I love that idea. It's something that like Elden Ring does great. How do you feel about rare spawns inside of dungeons? Yeah, that part fucking blows dicks. I don't know how you fix that. Rare spawns are cool, but just make them always spawn. It is kind of unfortunate. I don't know how you fix it. How do you feel about lockout caps? It should be 10. Why is it not 10 in Classic? Is it really not 10 in Classic? How do you feel about dungeons having a rotating or random boss spawn with specific loot? Not a fan of that. Yeah. I don't like them. Should there be heroic dungeons in Classic Plus? As long as they have an actual interesting idea, yeah. Should there be Mythic Plus style? No, what? I don't know though, because I like the idea, but like there's no way they're gonna make actual Mythic Plus and Classic work. Should certain bosses or areas be locked behind requiring a specific class or profession in your dungeon group? No. Should player-powered chase items be extremely low drop rates in dungeons, or should they only be cosmetic? Yeah, that's WoW. What are you talking about? Why would that get removed? Should there be solo challenges? Delves. No. I don't think so. Just because it's bad examples. Should Dungeon Finder be implemented? If so, teleports you to dungeon or groups. Yeah, I like the idea of it forming the group, but not taking you there. I think this is really the answer, but yeah. I'd be alright with that one. Should summoning stones outside of dungeons be implemented? Yes. Yeah, I don't understand Classic Mythic Plus. Doesn't make any sense. So we can take like any of these. Let's do systems now. How do you feel about gold sinks in WoW? Yeah, I don't really like that. What kind of gold sinks would you be okay with being in Classic Plus? A none? I mean, can I choose none? Consumables, that's it. They tried it with raids and sod, like different heat levels in MC. Yeah, I kind of like the idea. But that's not timed. That's the difference. Should Classic Plus have tabards for certain because how do you have timed dungeons when people have to drink, you know? It doesn't make any sense. Should Classic Plus have tabards for certain reputations? No. Allow you to level certain reputations beyond Exalted? Yes! That sounds fucking awesome. How do you feel about certain reputations being linked and choosing one prevents you from gaining reputation with the other? No. I would like to see... What would you like to see? An account-bound item in Classic Plus that gave you double rep gains for that reputation. Yeah, that's cool. Sounds great. Should Classic Plus feature additional minor reputations with very difficult grinds that grant prestige items? No. Hey, the Walrus, welcome. Alright, well, that's that one done. Itemization survey. Should some BIS items for PvE be solely available? No. God, no. Should classes get a strong buff when they wear a full set of gear in their highest equipable armor type? No. Should progressive phases introduce gear that was nearly always has higher base stats than gear previously? That's a tough one for Classic. I think this is the right answer. Set bonuses only. Do you like that certain items can remain powerful for several phases? Yeah, I do actually. Should legendaries in Classic always be weapons? Other gear slots. Should legendary weapons remain BIS for the entire... Yeah, of course. What? Yes, but they should be replaced with new legendaries down the line. I don't expect them to make dozens of legendaries in Classic. Should every class get access to legendary weapons? No. Should weapon skill remain in the game? Speed it up. What stats, if any, should be added to gear in Classic Plus? Haste, definitely. That's it. I like the idea of these stats, but they don't make sense in Classic. Should resistance remain a stat on item? Yes. Yes. Should gear score be relevant stat for players in Classic? No. Should healing power be combined into one stat? No. Should more diverse gear effects be added? Yes, sure. Should attack power be combined? No. Should crit and hit chance be changed to rating instead of a flat percentage? See, I really like the flat percentage, but I do think you can't have things like gems and enchants that are good without rating, but I'm still going to say yes. Should casters have base stat, intellect, or something else that gives them spell power? No. Should Classic Plus have the ability to reforge your gear? Yes, I love that idea. Okay. Dragon riding in Classic Plus. Hey, Walrus, welcome. Unfortunately, it looks like we're probably getting extended again. Classic Plus needs versatility. Oh, yeah. That wasn't an option. Hey, Dave, welcome. Alright, let's go back to this one. Quests and leveling. Here we go. How do you feel about leveling cadence of vanilla WoW? It's slightly too slow. But not like, I'm very hesitant to... This is a hashtag no changes situation. Because if it gets too fast, then it totally fucks the purpose of having all new content. So I think it's just right. Even though I wouldn't say that. But if they add all new leveling content, then it should be fine. Because then there's going to be more stuff to do. Should Classic Plus have phased level caps? I like the idea. I probably wouldn't enjoy it if it was out, but it's a cool concept. Rank these quest types in terms of how much you like them, with 1 being your favorite type, 11 being your least favorite. Reforge came in Mop, I think, right? My favorites: kill X number of enemies. Loot number. Okay, that's like 0. Kill X number of enemies. Fetch this item from place. That's number 1, I think. Wait. Okay. Escort this NPC. That's gonna be like second last. Carry this thing. I like that. Yeah, that's gonna be above that. Kill a specific raid boss. Discover this location. That's above kill mobs. Craft X number of things. Oh, man. How about that as number 1, maybe? I think that might be like this one. Do X thing, but you have a limited amount of time? No. An enemy dropped a quest item that begins a new quest. That's fine. Quest objective isn't fully explained. What? Alright, I think that's good. I like these kind of things that make you travel the world. The level caps actually made SOD awesome. Or was it Kata that they had reforging? They added new leveling content in SOD and it was a big swing and a miss. Oh, really? In what way? I didn't play it. Do you feel like the flow of quests in Vanilla WoW leads you from zone to zone in a natural way? There are some gaps, but generally it flows well. Actually, I don't even know if I would say that. If you follow the guides, it's really, really, really good. Should there be more quest hubs within existing zones? Yes. Yeah, this is the answer. Putting them in like Ajara, definitely. How do you feel about puzzle quests that are more complicated to complete than kill 10 boars? No, yeah, not a fan. A few here and there maybe is fine. How do you feel about repeatable quests in general? I don't. They're not in Classic, so not relevant. I guess this one. That maybe is the part that you have to care about. Guides tell you to grind mobs for several levels, do they? When I used the Rested Experience guide, it was very little grinding. Should there be daily, weekly world quests? No. Should every class get more class quests on top of already exist? Yeah, oh yeah. I would like, if it was me, I would like there to be like so many class quests that you can level almost exclusively through them. Like you would have to do very little outside of that. How do you feel about group quests while leveling? No. Yeah, I don't want to stop and invite other people. When I used Rested Experience last, it made me farm Naga and Fairless. Yeah, that does happen there, yeah. Should quest rewards be buffed? Gear be buffed? I don't think so. Should attunements be streamlined? No. They're very easy as it is. Yeah, if you touch the Ani attunement questline, you guys know that. Should attunements be account-wide? No. Wait, yes? As long as the quest was still there. But I would say no. How would you feel if Classic Plus had prestige levels? Sounds cool. Probably the best thing they can do. What if prestige levels gave small bonuses to profession, flight path speed, and generally made it easier? I'd have to say yeah. Should there be heirloom type items? No. How would you feel if your alts got increasingly more experience and more max levels? No. Should Classic Plus allow EXP toggling? Yes. Is that a thing that doesn't get allowed normally? Yeah. If there was like actually like hundreds of class quests, I would love that. Okay, lore survey. How would you rate the story as a whole in Vanilla WoW? 7. How do you feel Classic WoW does a good job explaining its story? Somewhat. What is the best major story told in WoW? There are no great major stories. They are all terrible compared to Wrath and onwards. But the minor stories are what makes Classic so good. What is the worst story you're aware of in Classic? The worst story? I don't understand that question. I don't even understand why you'd ask that question. No. Should minor factions' reputations be expanded on? Check all that you're interested in seeing getting a bigger part. Oh, I mean, like, literally all of them, yeah. Wait, not Dark Moon Fair, what? That's not... The Infinite Dragonflight? They're in Classic? How about the ones that are in Classic? The AQ story was not great in your opinion? It's just not told well in the game. Like, compare it to... Like, think about, like, how great the... Like, when a new patch comes out in Live WoW, it gets its own zone. It has, like, dozens of story quests that are involved in the campaign. It directly leads you to the raid. There's cinematics. You know, there's voice acting. Like, it's all, like, so much fucking better. Is it important to you if the story told in Classic Plus leads from phase to phase in a cohesive way? Oh, yeah. Should each phase or a cluster of phases conclude a story before picking up a new arc? No. Which of the following villains would you consider having a compelling story? Oh god, Arthas, obviously. Kel'Thas, Dagran, and then, yeah, Neff and Ani. There's so many. You can't choose more than 5. There's too many. Anything else you'd like to mention? No. Delayed until 2? Yeah. I mean, it's already after 1, so. Did they extend dine time? Yep. Alright. Raid survey. Should there be level up raids that give strong items but require 10 plus players? Yeah, I think it probably worked well. How do you feel about catch-up raids? Love them. How do you feel about RP elements in raids? What the fuck? People actually think there should be no RP elements in raids? Who the fuck says that? That's crazy. Anyway, how do you feel about raids getting nerfed after launch? Why would you need to nerf them? They're joke mode. Yeah, it's like you get better at it over time. Given the choice of a new raid being spoiled by PTR but launched relatively bug-free versus a completely unseen raid but fairly buggy, which would you prefer? In Classic, I would prefer no PTR. But I don't... This idea that they would be very buggy, that's not been the case. Rank your ideal raid size? 40. Oh. You have to rank them? There we go. Okay, how do you feel about raids and or bosses requiring resistances? I would like them to actually require them. They don't. Like, it's not true. Should raids have multiple difficulty levels? I think no, but they should be harder. How would you want the difficulty of raids to be? Yeah, okay. Were they harder in SOD? Okay, that's the answer. Thanks for the sub. Altered State. If there were different difficulties of raids, how should loot differ? The loot needs to get better, so. Better stats, I guess, yeah. But that's not how I would fix it. Should cooldowns reset in raids after a wipe? Oh, yeah. How do you feel about world bosses? Yeah, unfortunately, the way they work in Classic really sucks. This is the right answer, but unfortunately the player base ruined it, so. I would say this one. Definitely they should be changed. Will you ever raid again? I would really like to raid in Classic, to be honest. But I don't have... There's like no way to do it, it feels like. Saffron, unless you aren't doing a polarity, really sucks if nobody's wearing resistance gear. Yeah, it's like that, and maybe when you're under geared and a few raids like in AQ and stuff. How would you want world bosses to look in Classic Plus? Yeah, I think... Oh, they were instants in SOD? Really? Alright, that sounds like the answer then. See, it sounds like SOD is just Classic Plus. I don't even know what we're doing differently at this point. I like the idea, but the player base has ruined it over the years. It was way cooler back in the day. How do you feel about limited time events like AQ Gate events spawning content in the world? Oh, yeah. I like these events and the narratives they create, but they should last longer than 10 hours. That's a good answer. How do you feel about quests that require you to enter multiple raids? I like these, but maybe once the content is past the current meta, create some sort of catch-up. I don't think that's the right solution, so we'll just say don't change them. How do you feel about bosses cycling week to week or mechanics changing over time? I think that one, yeah. Hey, Maddie, what's up? Welcome. If you change your mind, let me know. You know darn well I want to be on any raid team you're in. It's not about, like, I just don't have any way to do it. Like, in Classic, the community is so shit that I tried joining guilds. I couldn't do it. It's all fucking weirdos, man. Like, it's just either weird racist bullshit, no-lifers, like buff meta whores, like people go way out of their way, or just kids. Like, everybody acting so fucking childish and lame. I needed to find Dark Sun Knights for Classic, and I couldn't find one. So I gave up. In Anniversary, that is. How long should raid gear remain relevant on average? Yeah, that's the answer there. Should the phase schedule in Classic reorder the raid release schedule of original vanilla? Classic Plus should just add more after and acts, I think. Should Classic Plus allow GDKP? No. I pugged most of my time on Anniversary. Oh yeah, how was that? I feel like pugging in Classic is not... That's not for me. What is this meant to be? This is a Hyjal, right? Do you want new continents / worlds / dimensions? I mean, dimensions? What? Yes, I guess. No, I don't know. Depends on if it's done well. If yes, check all you'd like to see, not as they launched, but vanillified. Okay, definitely all this shit, yeah. Anything that's in the game in TBC. I mean, I really think the best Classic Plus is just Wrath. I think the way I'm making Classic Plus is the best option. And then that's it. Ogrezonia? What the fuck is that? I like the idea of the Emerald Dream. Twilight Highlands is an interesting one. Gilneas, maybe? How long does it take to turn on an event? Yeah. The only benefit being in a guild was I could SR certain pieces. So yeah. Outland is technically a different dimension. Oh, right, yeah. Would you prefer Blizzard focusing on improving existing zones or adding new ones at launch? Somewhere in between. Should there be more fast travel options in Classic Plus? No. Wait, I can't say no? What do you mean? Can I not answer it? Okay, how about this one? This one actually fits what Classic is. Should certain fast travel options be unlockable? No. Would you want to see more rare spawns? Yes, but if they get better, because currently they're garbage. How would you feel about more open world mini bosses akin to world bosses but catered to 5 players? No. Should there be more PvP locations? That's a cool concept, but I don't like PvP, so. Should the changes in Classic Plus feature limited time or rotating world events? No. Should the phases in Classic Plus progression through... Should the phases that Classic Plus progresses through change the world in a permanent way? God, no. No, 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 no. The servers are up? Oh shit, cool. Alright, well that was fun. What is this? Ooh, damn, man. I would have liked to have done those too. But yeah, that's cool. Well, you never know. It might still not even be working.
Champion, rumors suggest that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult has been recruiting in Alliance cities.
Hey, Geo, welcome.
In Stormwind, so we can conduct an investigation. If the cult is there, then we must stamp it out.
I do want to do this, I think. I'm going to do this first. Even though I want to do keys, I am going to do this first. I forgot that this was in... I mean, the things that they're talking about in that survey did not entice me at all, though. If those are the things that people want for Classic Plus, then I probably have no interest in it. The number one thing I would want is, like, better and more interesting world content. Like, more, especially, Oh, we're supposed to go to Stormwind? Better and more interesting class content, especially. And then a much improved, like, gearing and leveling schema. Hey, Pollux, welcome. Those are the only two things I actually want in Classic that aren't currently in the game. More replayability in 5-mans and stuff too, but... Really enjoyed the German key review you put out. Oh, yeah. I honestly didn't think people would like that. I'm really shocked that people liked it as much as they did. I was in the middle of, like, the blizzard, and I was like, I want to have something for today, so I'm just going to make a short video. It didn't feel like it was my best effort, but I'm really glad people liked it. Yeah, there's going to be Delves in Midnight, yep. They're looking good, too. We're going to Old Town.
Over here, Champion. The rumors I mentioned began in this part of the city. I have much to teach you.
Thank you for coming, Metro. The Twilight Blade cannot be allowed to roam our cities. Apocalyptic threats have taken many forms in Azeroth's history, but today we face Xalatath and her Twilight's Blade. I fear that people are falling into hopelessness as the Radiant Song cries a warning. The Twilight's Blade could use that despair to draw them into their ranks. My mages have identified the district as housing a peculiar amount of void energy. Investigate and stop any cultists.
We serve. Please be discreet. Not everyone who seems suspicious or who practices void magic is necessarily a danger.
More, or you can talk to different characters. There's too many fucking people here, though. I bet this is cool if you're alone. I thought maybe it would be like... There's some interesting characters here, but it's not really. It's just generic NPCs, I think. Like back here, there used to be a quest for...
So Ramoth was right for once. The Twilight's blade have been recruiting
What is this?
here.
Be careful.
Oh shit, that's where you get the mount. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, Dash Shell Stonefist is still here. See, this was a really good quest line. It's one of the best quest lines ever in the game. Stuff, more quests like that is what I want from Classic.
Baladash Malanore.
Servers are up. Are you sure? There are Twilight Blade in the city. If they are here, they are certainly recruiting elsewhere.
The shadows serve
I've
us.
spoken with Grand Magister Rometh. Despite our differences, it seems we are aligned in purpose. We have both found evidence that the Twilight Blade's cultists are convening in the Twilight Highlands. It's a place long scarred by the cultist misdeeds, and it's a suitable staging ground for an attack. Meet us there so we can continue our investigation.
Be open. Now that we've confirmed the rumors, we must stop the Twilight's blade at its source, the Twilight Highlands. This portal will take you to our base of operations. I'll meet you there.
Do we really need a portal? We're like very close to it. I guess we'll take it. I'm logged into Area 52. Yeah, it doesn't. The servers don't seem to be up for me. I don't know.
Yet more minds twisted by the void.
Oh shit! I still have war mode on.
Quite familiar to you, Umbric.
Yeah, let's go turn that off. Yeah, this is the new event. Yep. We're gonna have to fly there now? Or is that portal still gonna be there? Wait, what is that? Portal's gone. That's fine, we can fly. Oh. There's still loot from before. Really funny. Yeah, that's fine. We'll fly. Oh shit, look at that. I know nothing about this. Servers are definitely up. Yeah, I don't know. They're not. It's not working for me. I don't know why. Guess we'll just keep doing this classic survey. How do you feel about every guild being filled with racists? Yeah, I guess that has to stay that way because that's how classic is. Isn't there a portal from Kata you could have taken? Oh yeah, probably. It's not far at all. You can literally see the fucking spire when you leave the zone. When they put dragon riding in the game, I thought that was going to mean that they were going to be less reliant on portals. Like an actual fun way to navigate the world now. Lakbadan. This zone. They really killed this zone. Is the pre-patch event out for NA? Yep, that's what we're doing right now. Traversing the world to get to it first. Then doing it. So I never even really did this zone in Kata. I don't even know what's here. I'm
Yet
EU. I'm gonna
more
play tomorrow. Yeah,
minds
you'll have to
twisted
wait.
By the void. This must seem quite familiar to you, Umbric.
See these new structures? Oh, this is what I was talking about before. They do not look like anything that's ever been in the game before. And I don't know why. It's just totally different looking. Even like the iconography for the stuff, like it just doesn't look like anything that's been in the game before. It makes me think that they are using AI or something totally different to make these. Even those Alliance ones. Like even the fucking posts, right? Like, yeah, really weird looking. What does this quest provide? I have no idea.
I am rather busy. See about your work.
How do you feel about working with Magister Umbric? This is a temporary alliance. If we were up to me, the Magisters would resolve this threat by ourselves. Umbric is prone to bending the proper order of things to meet his whims. Someone like that has no business calling himself a Magister.
What would you ask of
Cult activity in the area has risen significantly. While we are gathering troops, you secure cultist disguise and infiltrate their nearby training grounds. Find out anything you can about the Twilight Blade and their goals. I will keep this area secure.
We build our future.
Infiltrate the cult and see what you can learn. But do not succumb to the allure of their sermons.
A strong enough will can resist the call of the Void, Ronath. You would do well to remember that. All paths are possible.
How do you feel about working with Romath? Zolotath is not a threat I treat lightly. Whatever short-sighted barbs Romath throws my way, I will work with him as long as he is useful. There is more at stake than my pride. Not that it's in much danger, damn.
The Rendorai shall prove.
We may have removed the cult's presence from Orgrimmar and Stormwind, but their numbers still grow. This is a staging ground.
Eretor told me of a larger force being assembled by Zolotath. The Twilight's blade seems a lesser threat by comparison.
Every practitioner of void magic is a threat, Umbric. Have your own mistakes and misadventures done nothing to teach you that?
Becoming Rendorai has proven to me the opposite. The void can be harnessed for good, and its wielders left in control of their minds. If you want to speak of mistakes, look at your own Magisters. How many times has their pursuit of power nearly led to ruin?
I will not be lectured by you. Not when you force me to exile you from Silvermoon for refusing to abandon your forbidden research.
The knowledge gleaned from that research has saved our world countless times. You're merely too stubborn to acknowledge it.
See how the people really ruin it.
Enough! Like everything else you do, this plan to infiltrate the...
Oh, it will, Ramath. The question is whether or not you'll admit it when it does.
Yeah, that's a good point. See, these two are like huge story. I don't know exactly when and where it resolves, but the Magister's Terrace dungeon has extreme, like, these two are at the forefront of it. So that's why I really like this stuff. It's very interesting. Because I think they're both right. I think they're really setting up this next expansion to show you that the light is not the good guys.
You,
Okay.
Acolyte, haven't you finished your training? Where is your tabard? Shouldn't you be studying?
You look lost, fledgling. Isn't there somewhere you should be?
Watch and
You
learn.
hardly seem prepared to serve Zolotath. We shall fix that.
Do you
Oh,
have
this
a
is cool.
question?
It takes more than blistering desperation for the apocalypse to be part of the cult of Twilight. We are Xal'atath's Twilight Blade. Our purpose is greater than it has ever been before, and thus we must become her strongest allies. Go and train with my associates in the field. Educate yourself on our rituals and rhetoric. Only then will I allow you to go through the initiation ceremony.
Demonstrate your potential. Prove yourself as one of Xal'atath's faithful. Only then may you attend the initiation ceremony.
The light has always been somewhat of the bad guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not really like a big lore guy, but it seems like from what I've seen in Midnight, it's like really they're really hammering that point home for whatever reason. I keep getting DC'd. Oh, really? Oh, we're just challenging. I was like, why are we killing these guys if we're supposed to be proving ourselves? There's never any loot. Xal'atath has blessed our great leader Mor'dun with the power to bring the void to Azeroth. We do all the things to gain Xal'atath's favor. We work to earn her blessing. She can bring an end to all of our suffering. We never had a purpose. We never had a greater purpose than serving Xal'atath and her unending malevolence. We shed the name of Twilight's hammer to become her shining reforged weapon, the Twilight's blade. What will happen on the 29th? Yeah, I don't know. Great question. Probably something to do with Classic. That's why we were looking at the Classic stuff, because it got brought up and assumed. Possible they announced the next expansion already, though, I guess. But probably not. That would be fucking nuts. Could you imagine if the beta starts for the next expansion before this one's even out?
Now, fledgling. This way. The end is nigh. Are you prepared? All who seek the void.
Having completed your training, you have earned full membership within the Twilight's Blade. As a member of the cult, you will now join your fellow acolytes in an initiation ceremony. They're in the basement of this building, receiving instructions from our great leader, Mor'dun. Allow his words to fill you with zeal.
Your knowledge. Take heed of Mor'dun's speech. Our leader's words have set many cultists' hearts afire. I'm sure they will yours as well.
Based on the current state of bugs, I'm not expecting a Last Titan beta. Yeah. I was just thinking though, like, imagine how much stronger this cult would have been if we didn't kill all the crazy leaders of it originally. Because there was some like big names in here.
Blade, the void black dagger Xal'atath wields against Azeroth. We cut deep. Blood, carnage, chaos. This is what gains her favor. This is our glorious purpose. We shall strike at the heart of Azeroth and end this flawed world. For Xal'atath, for the Twilight's Blade!
Uh-oh. Well, would we kill them all?
Excellent work, champion. I believe we have learned enough here. Time to tear this camp apart.
Cho'Gall Jr.
Come with an open
Have you
mind.
discussed more about the cult's plans?
Greetings,
I
traveler.
suppose aligning with yet another being hell-bent on ending the world is only fitting for the cult of the Twilight.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Mordun and the Twilight Blade cultists are directly supporting the Harbinger's dark design for our world. And that is all we need to know. Kill as many as you can, then meet us back at our base of operations.
Shadows?
I will meet you back at the base camp. Our fight against this cult is only beginning.
Housing competition, huh? That sounds interesting. The one that the community tried to run was not well made. Wasn't handled well, from what I heard.
I didn't teach you that.
Oh, that's the guy we just worked with, and we just killed him. I think you're right about the AI art. Just looking at all the new assets around you, they are slightly different than the usual WoW art. Yeah, there's just something different about it. I can't tell what it is. I definitely think it's also related to lighting, a lot of it, but it's really weird looking, I think. It's very, 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 very good. I want to make that very clear. I'm not saying that they're doing something wrong here, but it definitely just doesn't look like stuff that's looked like WoW for years, you know? Blizzard said they won't use AI for art. Yeah. Well, whether they've said it or not, I don't know. Something's dramatically changed in their art style, and I don't know what it is. I can't describe it. All I know is it looks way better, way different, but way better. And I think if they updated the whole game to look like this, it would be a totally different looking video game.
I maintain that this plan was a risk, Umbric. Luck has once again spared us from your recklessness. The Sunwell must be protected. What is it?
The nefarious alliance with Xalatath is clear. Good work. Now we take them down. Why would we get a title?
Respect our customs.
Wait, now what? Oh, now there's like world quests and shit? Well, if that's all the story, then I'm good. That was all I was really interested in. Do some keys.
For a new future.
Anything interesting here? Oh, that's cool though. That's the classic set. Oh. Alright, well we're gonna have to do it. We'll do them on the second channel though. That's funny. That's a really nice chair. How do you get these? Just from doing dailies? There's no other way to get them? I'm sure there'll be some Wowhead article about it. Alright. Yeah, I won't be doing them on this character, but... Oh, now there's like actual dailies?
Baladash, Malanore.
Oh, okay.
We have overcome much.
Do you have to be max level to do it?
Still guides us.
Oh, there's rares as well. Alright. Yeah, we'll definitely do this on the other channel. Alright, cool. Let's get some keys going. We got to leave at 4, so we got about 2.5 hours. Anything else that's come in today? Chinese exclusive Lunar New Year mystery box promotion. What the hell? Wow, that looks insane. What the fuck? Look at this. Oh my god. They need to knock this nonsense off, man. I'm sick of China getting all this crazy shit. These people do not respect this game there, man. I'm telling you. It's like the most, like... They fucking do everything in their power to compromise the quality of, like, or the... how would you describe it? The integrity of the game. What is that? Oh, I was wondering how I didn't have that completed. Alright, let's open that. For the moral code the Chinese government enforces, it's always so funny that gacha games are a-okay. It's really, yeah, the whole thing is weird. I don't like anything about how the game's handled in China.
I have calibrated my prices to be my directive is to serve.
Would you ever change tank specs? What, you play a different class, you mean? Yeah, as my main, probably not, no, but I have played a lot of alts and stuff. What key we get? 19 Priory, oh boy. I don't understand your question, sorry. A lot of paladins. How much gold you got? 861,000 right now, but I put a bunch of it into the warband bank so I can do the series on the second channel. Because that has cost enormous amounts of gold over there. I just got 2 one-handers in my vault. Hunters can dual wield now. Yeah, yep. Survival can dual wield again. That's pretty cool. Is it 25k for each new warbank tab? I have no idea. Would you ever change from Blood Death Knight as a main? Probably not, no. I don't know what would have to happen for that to happen. I can't really conceive of a reason to change. But probably, like, almost certainly no. It would have to be something makes Blood Death Knight really unattractive, and something has to make either Prop Pally or Prop Warrior very attractive. Both would have to happen. I think it could happen, but it's very unlikely. The last warband tab is like 2 million. Whoa. Yeah, I don't really have a use for those. We used them a little bit, but that's it. Yeah, it costs more to keep unlocking them. Drakthir becomes the only race for Death Knight. That would actually be fine. Drakthir would be really nice to have for Death Knight. It would be hard not to play it. I'm not a big fan of playing for the racials, but that racial is very powerful for tanking. Is your Death Knight a troll?
Get
Night
the
Elf.
zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims them.
I just did the Valpyra race unlock. Looks kind of interesting to level up as a Death Knight. Valpyra is pretty cool. I really like their racial to set their hearth. You will eat the food.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is this key like a 29 in the old key system? There's no way to compare it now. Especially after pre-patch. There's no way to compare it now. This is probably fucking easier than it. Like, it's gone the opposite direction now.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
This all the mobs? I went to that new content hub with War Mode on. That was a mistake. I did too, actually. But we just went and turned it off because there's definitely no reason to have it on right there. Okay, I played during the old key system. I'm gonna try to play Midnight now. Yeah, it's not really much to learn in terms of that, but obviously the leaving debuff and the vote to disband, all that stuff, there's gonna be a lot of growing pains probably. This is happening again, isn't it? Feels like I was having trouble clicking on that target. 3 paladins is nice. Oh yeah, we need to take a look at this add-on. We have to fix it again, I guess.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Yeah, I don't know what that UI or I'm gonna have to try to figure that out. I guess it's not going away. I don't know how to figure it out though. It's Blizzard bars. What does that mean? Install Bug Grabber. I have them, yeah. Oh, is it that? Oh shit, is it actually that? I thought I turned that off. Need to just get rid of that. The default UI is the issue, is it? Probably shouldn't have done that in the middle of the dungeon. The cooldown manager is storing them as well, I think. Oh, really? That's really far away. Holy shit. Alright, we're not going to get those right now. Still happening. It still says lib group inspect. I don't understand. Weak cores died for this. Yep, it's pretty sad. For no real benefit. Outside of creating raid stuff easier, I guess. Now the healer's offline. The Pally DC? Which one? What the fuck? Are I on EU all of a sudden? Russian in EU in US client? Holy fuck. I don't think I've ever seen anybody speak Russian. And means what the hell? Oh, they just kicked them out. Okay. Oh, that's a fun one. Illidan has quite a few Russians. Oh yeah.
The links get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it
Classic
names
quest
someone.
logs as well. I don't understand that live group inspect thing. What other stuff has not been updated now? Turn everything that's not working off. Even though it says it's not loaded, I think it's still loaded. Is this actually working now? Yeah, definitely a lot of Chinese. That was the original like gold buyer realm Illidan. I've not seen Russians there. That's crazy. The error from what I see throws when looking for a secret value when you go over an item for a tooltip. The problem is Blizzard displays what an item sells for and it caches itself. I'm not sure that's the issue I'm having, but maybe. Well, that was a quick backwards key. We're never gonna get any progress because we keep having dumb shit like that. When you get that error next time, just hover the mouse over some item in your bag and it'll do it constantly. I'm sure that also is happening, but I don't think that's happening in combat like that. That poor little girl is running around in circles to get your attention. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that quest. She'll be there forever waiting. I don't know what she even wants, to be honest. I think she would have found somebody else to help her. But not me, I'm not gonna be the one. There's also a UI error where the mouse detects your tuned gear as if the window is up and throws that same secret error. Oh yeah. The idea that Blood Death Knight will not be a live lord going forward kills my excitement. Oh, I think it's still gonna be, I don't know. You mean like it's gonna be able to survive without a healer? Is that what you mean? That's still the case in my experience. I've duplicated these tons of times with 0 add-ins going. Yeah, but okay, well, that may be happening, but that's surely not what's happening because it doesn't happen unless I'm in combat. At 10? What if Blood Death Knight became Bloodlust Death Knight? That would be weird. I'd be confused. Duration based? It seems like it's something to do with plater, that's what I was saying, because as soon as I get in combat, certain things start happening error-wise, so I'm sure there's plenty of errors right now. It's just that one doesn't seem to be going away with just updates to add-ons. I haven't seen it myself in solo stress tests on the beta. Healers and keys might be doing a bit more than you think. Oh really? Yeah, no, I was able to do. There was like multiple times while we were doing the beta testing where I'd just be the last person alive waiting for everybody to get there again. Tagor's here, but then changed his mind. If we finish a key though, remind me, we can take a look at, this is how we used to look at it. The amount of healing I did. What? How do we used to look at it? The damage taken versus the amount of healing taken. Damage taken, we took 10.83 million. And healing done. Oh, it doesn't show targets anymore. So we can't even look at this anymore. That's fucking insane. Forget it. Blizzard. Oh my, that's... Are you fucking joking? God damn, dude. It is really sad. Yeah, the bugs happen. I mean, it's normal. It's not like I said, it's not even stopping me from playing. It's just filling up my chat. So I gotta find some way to address it. It's harder to tell how bad you are now. Yep. Yeah, it's sad. This game has gone backwards so bad. It's so crazy. UI nerfs are the worst part of Midnight. Oh yeah, without question. No question about it. Okay, so it's rate errors. But I keep saying lib group inspect. I turn that off. Do I have like a second version of it somewhere? Oh wait, did I not like reload? Or... No, I did in the middle of the dungeon. That's the money frame error. That's the Blizzard Bars one. It says lib group inspect. Are all these changes to facilitate porting WoW to console? No, they confirmed that that's not the case. And they said exactly what I said. Like, if they were going to do that, they would have announced that. That would have been the first thing that they announced. It would be like an absolutely huge announcement, so there's no reason that they would hide it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
Hey, Cop, welcome. How's the pre-patch questline? Very short, but it was cool. I like seeing those characters interact.
Have become secretive.
Good lore there.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Huh.
Each of his lieutenants brought
Having trouble targeting things again.
draw them away and defeat them.
I don't understand what this is. Lib group inspect over and over again. I turned that off. I'm so confused what that is. Maybe I need to log out of the game or something. I also need to fix this. You guys gotta remind me to fix this. I'm never gonna remember. Or is that like... It's just still there even though I turned it off. It's not that it's still the error. I can't tell what the actual current error is. You're saying the lib group inspect thing, that's also the name of an add-on I used to use, that's something to do with Blizzard? Blood Death Knight healing is insane. Maybe I'll play for the new expansion. Yeah, it's still great. Oh, we accidentally aggroed that, yeah.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I don't know how this add-on even works. You get the lib group inspect thing, even without the add-on? Okay. That's weird, because that was the name of something that you had to download for years to get certain add-ons to work. We need to just delete that, though, because that's obviously never going to work again. But it was part of other add-ons. That's why I wasn't sure. It's still the same 5 things, so I guess the money frame thing is probably what's actually the problem. The other stuff's just like, it's just not happening anymore, I guess. Nice to see people playing Affliction again. Oh yeah, apparently it's good right now. Blizzard themselves use those same functions just for other things. I guess it's just a coincidence then, because like I said, it was the name of an add-on that you used to have to download to get like things like add-ons that would inspect other people's stuff to show up. They got rid of the inspect and made them secret, except I think the OG backpack code is taking offense to it. I don't think those two things are related. I don't know why I keep saying that. God, this mini boss. Brutal. Please don't put that shield on again. Okay.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Container.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Hey, what? How the hell did that happen? Is that me? Disaster. This is the exact same pack later on, so we can skip this pack, or we can keep fighting here and we'll skip the pack later. Let him heal.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
Hey, Caldoza, what's up? I've been finding Blood Death Knight without Tombstone, Bone Storm, and Soul Reaper being very bland. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I thought it was going to be way worse than it is. It's actually fine. Like, I barely even noticed the difference. I missed those buttons pretty bad, personally, but it's, like, not made any impact on my actual fun or gameplay. Doesn't Blood Death Knight feel boring to play? No. No, like I said, it's not as bad as I thought. I mean, Death Strike alone, it's just always a fun spell. Even though there's way less, like, fun things that feed into it now, it's still amazing. I miss having an execute window. Oh, really? I never used Soul Reaper, so I don't know anything about that, but they got rid of the spell entirely? I thought there was like a hero talent that was involved in it. They took it from blood entirely, huh? I saw a scathing report of Brewmaster from an influencer, and there's me playing it, thinking it's great. Oh yeah, I mean, you never know. People just make up all kinds of shit just to get views sometimes. But also, you know, it could be that somebody just didn't pay attention to the changes and then they get overwhelmed by them. That's the biggest issue for me, is like I always try to stay ahead of this stuff. Because I don't want to get overwhelmed by it. If I get overwhelmed by it, it's going to be hard to recover from it mentally. A lot of times it'll be like, that overwhelmed feeling will be enough to totally like turn me off for good. I think the complaint with Brew is that it's too simple. Oh yeah.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God! God!
There's one particularly bad bug with Brew where a major ability puts half the dungeon, pulls half the dungeon that isn't in combat. Oh, what spell is that? What the hell? Using the new Death Strike Cleave talent? Yeah. No, we really need some fucking kicks, man. That cast has gone up 3 times now in this dungeon. Maybe more. It's so hard to see without the kick tracker, man. It's so shitty. You using any add-ons for nameplates? Yeah, I'm using platers still. Outside of that, nothing.
Destroy these outsiders.
Exploding keg modifier lets you throw it twice and a second ability goes flying everywhere, huh? Well, it's living up to its name. I mean, that sounds like what it's supposed to do, doesn't it? To get it. It's hard to click stuff now. I gotta make use of that Death Grip taunt as well. 6% every time I Gorfiends, everything that gets Gorfiends, maybe even stuff that doesn't get Gorfiends, right? Yeah, even stuff that doesn't get Grip still gets it, so that's a really powerful spell now. Any single wipe on bosses in this dungeon, the key's over. Not anymore. This dungeon, keys are really easy now. Every class I played so far feels like a classic version of the class, so really. What's the spell? There's a couple talents, like whenever you grip something, it puts a 6% damage reduction on them, and then it counts Gorfiends, so. It's an AoE taunt as well now. When I Gorfiends, that's what I meant. So it's a really nice thing for the start of a pack.
cleanse you. Shielded by flames light. Flames wrath heal me.
Zipping in, your videos are goated. Oh, thanks for saying that. I think that's a good thing, right? I appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying them. Yesterday's was fucking insane. That was like, I can't believe we missed that one. The video was great. Bro is playing Devourer. Yeah, I can't believe that. Can Gorfiends act like before where you can pick to either have the whole pack grip to you or another mob in the pack? Yeah, that's just how the spell works. You target something and it grips it to it. So I make a macro to target me, and that's how I do it.
Shielded by flames light. By fire, I am healed. Glory guides my hammer. Flame cleanse you. By my shield. Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers me.
Eric Carrot is indeed a crab dungeon forever now. That one was crazy too. The German key, that was the day before, but yeah, there was some good ones actually this weekend. Even though we didn't think I was gonna make any videos, we ended up making a couple bangers.
To an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi lack an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazalgar, and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Covis.
Okay, we're gonna skip that other pack and hopefully that'll be good. You might still need the patrolling mob. Yeah, what the hell happened there? We didn't kick the cast, I guess. I could have got that. I was too busy worried about that pat. There's a queue to log in. Haven't seen that on live in a while. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna have count. I got kicked a second ago and put in a queue on EU. Oh yeah, definitely not EU. Definitely not happening there yet. Let me pull that on purpose. That's a lot of casters. I just rely on our own kicks now. We can't even see if anybody has the availability to kick, let alone what the trends are in the dungeon. I've seen the Warlock kick a lot. But outside of that, it's hard to tell. Probably from everyone landing on their mounts and getting DC'd. Mind showing the Gorfiend's macro? Yeah, remind me after this. Also have to remember to update this add-on again. You gotta remind me of that too. What do you think would happen if they completely removed interrupting as a mechanic? That wouldn't be WoW anymore. Yeah, we don't have count. This is not enough. Right, this guy doesn't get 5%, does he? Oh, he does. Huh.
Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to sacred flame will cleanse your transgression. By blaze be purified.
Beware.
By flame. Burn by sacred flame.
Needs to be there just cause. It's just, that's just part of the game. It's like saying, like, what happens if they removed classes? Like, it's just part of how WoW's difficulty has always worked. Casts are kickable. Like, what are you gonna do about PvP? Not allowed to stop casts at all anymore or something? Nothing tilts me more than a DPS player constantly pinging. What is even going on in this fucking group, man? Yeah, I agree. The pings are weird. That guy left? Holy shit. That's pretty nuts. We solo saved this. The day I got the coaching job. I remember being on the phone with the head coach while I was solo saving, while I was doing that pack down there. What's the default ping bind? I think it's G or something. If they removed interrupting, then DPS will leave any conscious of mechanics and what is happening and devolve into pure DPS mechanics. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just like I don't know how you could even say like how could they possibly remove it? Like I don't think you thought that through. Unless you just suddenly don't allow any cast to ever be kicked again. I don't know. You see what this guy just said? Without add-ons, I don't know when I need to face away. That's insane. That's a rep pally, by the way. How's Blood Death Knight? I think it's still great. Shaman called them noobs for getting hit by a blinding light and left. That's right. Sadly, they're not actually gone. They're just sat right there. So now they get to watch for the next 10 minutes while we finish this fight. That shit does a lot of fucking damage. Those casts are pretty bad. Isn't the spell called Blinding Light? Yep. You literally just, it's just like an interrupt. You just interrupted by turning, basically. Yeah, I mean, we could have easily timed it even right now, I think. There's still 2 minutes left. Good comment from that guy. What did he say? I might die here. This shit is so dangerous. This cast is actually really dangerous. Oh yeah, we soloed this already. Like I said in November when I got the call for me getting the coaching job, I was in the middle of this dungeon and the group was leaving, so I just sat here and soloed it while I was talking to the head coach for like 20 minutes. It took like 3 hours to do the rest of the key at that point, but yeah. This fight's not that bad. It's just this cast is fucking brutal. I love the changes to Unholy, oh yeah. Can the guy who left be reported for gameplay sabotage? At this point, I'm not sure. Yeah.
Your failure sustains me.
Good call. Okay, let's see how this goes, because last time we did this was a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. But it was because the shield actually makes him do more damage. The longer the shield's on, the more damage everything does. They're all coming from one direction now. It's kind of interesting. And I think they do magic damage, so AMS helps. Coach Metro, yep. 9th grade assistant coach for basketball now. But that was, yeah, when we soloed this fight, it took us a long time. But we did manage to do it. I think our Death Strike just not healing enough right now. Yeah, it's gonna take really long. Who bricked it? Nobody. Guy just left. I mean, I think we could have still upgraded it from there, honestly. There was 2 DPS deaths on this fight, which wasn't great, but we had a lot of fucking time there. Like, we have battle rises available again. Yeah, it's just not enough Death Strike. Alright, on 18, a little bit too much. Kinda want to queue Mythic Plus after watching this, then I remember BM Hunters and Frost Mages exist, so yeah. Yeah, I just don't do enough damage to break that. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad they left, though. It's good, at least. Well, now we go back down to fucking 17. I can't believe this. This key, really, man. I just keep getting stuck with one key. It sucks so bad. So close to finishing that. How come you didn't reply to your hater comment? What comment? Jerry something. I don't see it. I was kind of trying to focus upon that because that was actually hard. I don't see it. But he's wrong if he said that. Jerry Dauber. I don't know who that is. Alright. Yeah, this guy can just come again, fine. At least we know he won't leave. What do we even have right now? We need Bloodlust, yeah. On the ranged highway video, not here in the chat. Oh, I guess I didn't see that. Yeah, it's the Warlock. It's not showing up for me. It's probably automatically held by YouTube or something. Sometimes when that happens, it still gets posted. Like other people see it, but I don't. It's weird. Yeah, I don't see any unread comments. I guess I can look at that video specifically. Might be there if I look at it. Are you just trying to push up your own key? Yeah. I mean, I was trying to... I mean, there's no other keys listed. That's the real problem.
The Lynx get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
I would like to see the comments like I've left on the video, though. I don't like that YouTube does that. Yeah, there's no comment. Like no unread comment or no unreplied comment. Max is playing Devour again. Oh yeah, this was fun actually. Maybe I'll fill the rest out on my own. I would actually very much like to. Maybe we'll stop. Maybe we'll do this key and then we'll finish this because I actually would like to do the rest of those. There's only a few left. I don't think there was any actual patch, was there? No changes to anything, I don't think. Wait, what is this? New services channel coming to... Oh, Mob Classic. Classic, yeah. Is that official? What? Wowhead has patch notes. Does it? Not that I've seen. There's some hot fixes yesterday. The Classic Plus survey? No, that's not. It's just some community thing. Are you a good devourer or a bad one? He goes, we're gonna find out. Uh-oh. I don't think there's any way that I can actually reply to it if I don't see it, so it's not really even point. There's no point even discussing it.
The devotees have become secretive.
I don't know why YouTube does that, but that guy's comment is probably like held automatically, and I just am not allowed to view it. I think they do this shit because like, if the comment is like perceived to be like bullying or harassment or some way, then I think they just prevent the viewer of the person who it's targeted at seeing it. I've heard that suggested a few times somewhat recently. That YouTube has like tech now that's like, if I was like, hey, you're ugly, lol, then they just will not show that comment to that person because it's not like a comment that they need to see or reply to, you know what I mean? YouTube does that, yeah. It must, yeah. We need to stop catering to thin-skinned individuals. I mean, it's not me. Like I said, I would like to see every comment that gets left on my channel, no matter what it says. But it's not up to me, unfortunately. But to be fair, like, I totally understand. Like, I wouldn't even call that, like, that's not a thin-skinned thing. Like, it's like, guy's just a fucking idiot. Like, if you say something that YouTube deems is like not something that should be shown to the viewer, it's usually for the right, like they're right. 99% of content creators on the planet don't care to see that. It's just a waste of time. There's no benefit to it being commented in the first place, you know? Pretty sure that moderator is pretty thick-skinned. Most likely mental. Thick-skinned, yeah. YouTube sucks. It's okay for videos to have it, but comments are off limits. I definitely would not say YouTube sucks, but I mean, it's like, I don't know. I don't really see a reason that, like, it should be an option to turn it off, but I don't, like, if the person's saying something totally off topic and just, like, hateful towards the person who made the video, then what's the point of reading the comment? Like, there's no benefit to me reading that comment. You might as well not exist. The weirder part is that it stays on the video, I guess. That's the thing that's surprising. These Afflock visuals look great. Oh, really? Affliction seems really cool now. I can understand slurs and stuff, but when I mod it for another channel, it's crazy how tame comments are held for review. Oh, yeah. Well, I think a lot of it's just, like, not working properly. Like, Jix and a few other channels have been, like, they would get their comment, like, held up for, like, absolutely no reason. Like, stuff that's like, what? It's hard to even identify what word YouTube thought was not allowed, you know? I don't think that's working well. I think that's not intentional. I just pray Blood Death Knight will get some kind of damage buff. Yeah, so they got a buff right before the pre-patch came out on the beta. But I don't think that buff is live. I think that's only for the beta. That's only for 12.0.1. I remember the comment that got me shadow banned on Quasi. Oh boy, what happened? We were just talking about all that bullshit with that dude. Yeah, I keep forgetting to change the health bar. I'm never gonna remember. I was driving home this morning and I said, like, about 5 minutes away from my house, I was like, I need to remember to do this. I pulled in, got out of the car, walked into the house, got upstairs, and I was like, what was I supposed to do? And to this, like, 7 hours later, I still don't remember what I was supposed to do. During the War Within beta, I asked, did you really play Guardian without Lunar Beam? Because those were the talents in the video. Oh, yeah. He banned you for that?
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Pride now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
It wasn't that important? No, it wasn't. I don't remember it being important either. I just remember it being like, oh yeah, I would like to do this real quick. It was something that was like basic as fuck, because I was thinking, like, should I just do it while I'm driving on my phone? And I was like, no, let's just wait. But I don't remember what it even was. I remember thinking like, oh yeah, I definitely want to do that real quick. I don't know what it would have been. But that's not true though, because it is important. Like this, me remembering to change the health bar thing, this is important. It's impacting my ability to play the game. But I just, every time a key is over, I just forget about shit that I remember in the key. I only remember when I'm in combat, and I'm not in combat when I'm outside of a dungeon. So I never end up fixing it.
You won't peel off any.
I'm fucking destroying this key right now though.
They seek to ambush me without
Yeah, that's Mexi's playing the new spec. We will vote at the end of the key whether he's good or not. Yes. Good choice.
My grand
Mech seems to be doing a pretty good job at Devour. Yep, looks pretty solid. Do you know if your meters are accurate? I have no idea. It's hard to say without logs. We're just assuming they are. I don't know. The image of mechs I have in my mind is doubling everyone's DPS on Havoc. Yeah, that's true actually. You used to fucking carry the keys we do together. Oh, we didn't kick that. Almost over. That's just gonna kill him though. I don't think he can even survive that. Alright, Kim. Forget it, he survives it easily. They still have blur, I guess.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
They have 2 charges. Oh, really? You're probably being influenced by other ranged... The other ranged Demon Hunter you showed this week. That's probably it. Okay, that fight's still crazy.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Oh, we didn't lust the Bruise Pack? As much as I love Consecration, I'm playing Paladin. When I'm playing Paladin, I won't be shedding any tears to see the end of Priory. Yeah, there's a lot of dragging these mobs around, right?
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Wait for Priory to be back in a later season of Midnight just to mess with you. Oh shit. Yeah, it's very possible. It's so sad that they got rid of Consecrate. That was a while ago, but I still don't like that. I don't know if anybody has it. I guess Prot still has it, right? This Holy maybe even too? I liked dropping it.
They serve their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
I think it happens automatically when you do a different spells, right? Yep, that's correct.
Will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will. By my holy hammer.
Brett still has consecration. Yeah, no. I meant the actual spell, like being able to put it where you want it. It's really cool.
Flame cleanse you.
Yeah, it's like a passive basically now. Attached to another spell. It's been like that for a while, to be fair, but it does stick.
By fire, I am healed.
Working on 18 resilient? No. Haven't even gotten 16 resilient or 17 resilient yet.
By my holy hammer. Flame cleanse you. By my shield.
Fuck. Oh, that's really dumb. I'm probably gonna die here. I accidentally got hit by that, so it consumed my AMS. As part of our recent development philosophy, we've decided to minimize any avenue of fun Windwalker monks have historically been able to have, as evident by our recent Windwalker tuning. For Season 2, we are bringing back Priory as well as your other favorite melee denying mechanics in dungeons to make sure the only Windwalker that is being done is back outside. That's clever. The only Windwalking that is being done is back outside. I see that. That makes sense. Yeah. Cobb doesn't like going outside. He believes the sun's bad for him and some other weird things. So he's not gonna adhere to that.
Shielded by flame's light. By fire, I am healed.
Is it gone? It looks like it's still there. What's happening?
Of course you fool.
What's going on? What is happening in this fucking video game right now?
Glory guides my hammer.
The sun is actively trying to kill us. There's some truth to it, yeah.
By my shield.
I understand some of the changes, but removing essential class spells that have been in the game since vanilla doesn't seem to play well. Yeah, it's that one's been gone for a long time. I don't know why.
The flame
I guess I'm just fucking wipe at this point. I don't even know what's happening right now in this dungeon. I really wish you can just change keys.
glory guides my hammer.
What was the issue though? I don't even know what killed people.
Flame cleanse you. Shielded by the you had no chance against me. By the Emperor's will. Glory guides my hammer.
I got 19 halls if you want to run that. Nah, this is gonna be my last key. After this, I'm gonna finish up that classic survey, and then I gotta get going.
By my shield. By fire.
So it's the cast. The cast got off. That's what killed us. That's what that person said. That's interesting. I didn't even realize that was a thing. It is so crazy how much not having an interrupt tracker makes all this harder. I've never seen that cast go off until today. Yeah, I mean that's because everybody else always had add-ons to help make sure it never went off. Now all those add-ons are minimized or gone. We've seen the cast go off on the first boss multiple times as well since the pre-patch. That's another one that never used to happen. The only time it would ever happen is when I pulled all the trash that cast it as well, and then we decided like, alright, we'll stop doing that because we don't want to ever be missing these casts. But now they took away add-ons and people are missing casts from just one mob. People that said add-ons are doing everything for us were right. Yeah, I guess so. Big thing is the sound stuff. Like, a cast like that, it used to make a sound. So while I was reading chat, I would know what was happening and I would still kick it. But now we're gonna miss a lot of casts, I think. But on a fight like this, there's no excuse. Like, everybody should have their interrupt up every time. I should not have to kick that every time. That's pretty wild. So we were all the way up to 20 and now we're back to 16. Pretty much all because of this dungeon, to be honest. This was our first 20 as well, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I used to almost always get that and the cast on the first boss every time. I mean, literally yeah, it's just one spell that needs to be kicked, so anybody can get it every time. It's just without the notifications of it happening, it's missed by people. Hey Steve, welcome. I recently came back to WoW after skipping the War Within, and it's crazy how much people relied on add-ons. I wouldn't say crazy, to be honest. Add-ons were able to do a lot, and they were very valuable, so no surprise that people relied on them. But not anything new to War Within either way. This stuff I've been building for years, and that's a big reason why it's so jarring to have it removed like this. I need motivation to complete my cardio today. Yeah. You come to the wrong place, I don't have any motivation for you. For me, the only exercise I've ever been able to do is stuff that's fun, like playing basketball or other sports like that get you active. I am not able to just go to a gym and just run on a treadmill for 2 hours or something. There's no way I could do that. Beyond boring. I would just be thinking about stopping the whole time and then I would stop. Yeah, if you need the content during it, at least you have that for a little bit longer. Pretend you're that demon hunter from Floodgate and just jump around a lot. Yeah, that's a good option, actually. Waking up at 4 a.m. to work out is crazy. Oh, that's terrible. Unless you're actually going to sleep at, what would that be, 8? Unless you're still getting 8 hours sleep, then I would definitely not recommend that. Whatever you think the gains are, they're going to be bad long term. Trust me, as somebody who has serious chronic issues sleeping, I know all about it. You don't want to be intentionally missing out on sleep. I have an exercise bike at home and I've been forcing myself to do at least an hour a day. I skipped yesterday and I really don't want to do it today. Then don't. I think it's also like the idea that you need to do certain exercises and stuff, like this is made up. This is something that we invented as people. You gotta find, like I said, this is my trick. It's like you gotta find activities that you actually enjoy doing that also get you exercise. If you can't do that, because I mean that's how we exercised for thousands of years, right? Like nobody had a gym when we were fucking living in stone huts, you know? Like we got exercise by living our lives, but now our lives are so nerfed that it's like you can't even, like, I mean, you literally get zero exercise. Some days you literally don't even move. I can imagine getting a high desk and a treadmill. Watch Metro as you walk. Oh yeah. What helps me doing cardio is realizing that every time I've ever gone on a run, I'm happier. Yeah, I mean yeah, that definitely helps. But endorphins are powerful. It's just there's so many other ways to get them that I would rather not do that. Now that I found basketball again, I really have to say that's been huge for me. The only wish I have is that there was some way to actually like play it full exercise mode alone. Playing like actual basketball like against good competition is unrivaled. It's the best thing in my life for mental health. But just going to the park and shooting around when there's nobody else there and you spend like an hour there and not another soul in sight, it's like not actually that good. It's like kind of bad actually. It's like, man, now I feel like kind of self-conscious. Yeah, it's not that I dislike running, it's just that I dislike doing activities that are like forced exercise. I have a lot of trouble with that. I try to stay fit in the winter. Yeah, I mean, winter is a big issue for me as well, so. Luckily this year I've been very lucky with basketball. I like swimming, but now when the lake is frozen, I have to drive so long for an indoor area. Yeah. That's the other problem. It's easier to be lazy in the winter. I wish there was a way to play basketball indoors more reliably around here in the winter. There's a place, but they're only open during like business hours. And then they have other stuff going on after business hours, so I'd have to go in the morning and then stream after, basically. I love the dopamine rush of pumping iron, but it's hard for me to get to the gym these days. Oh yeah. Yeah, we actually upgrade this with that wipe. That's pretty nuts. Didn't expect that.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Everyone is different. I love lifting weights, but today I'm gonna go squat. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you're passionate about that kind of, like, if you actually enjoy running, then that's great. But it's just, to me, it's like, to do it, I need like goals. Like, it needs to be a game, you know. Like golf was great because every part of golf was challenging, you know. And you could play it totally alone. So golf was really good for me, but having lost that, I struggled to replace that idea that there was some perpetual challenge out there, but I can also do it alone. Basketball is not like that, unfortunately. But it can still be good. Like, I think it's better to... What I've done when I have to play alone is I try to play like a game against myself. Like, there'll be like two versions of me, and one is, you know, on offense, and then the other one gets to go on offense after, and it's like I'll just keep scoring, and if I miss a shot, I don't know, it's obviously just bullshit, but well, I'll play pickleball when we're 70 years old. I don't think I would like pickleball. I do BJJ. The thought of someone choking me to death is motivation to prevent it. Oh yeah, I mean, sports in general are great because you have incentives to get better at them, but just walking or something like that, that's not enough for me. I'll be playing WoW at that age. Shadowlands Classic Hardcore. We not only upgrade this, but we destroyed this. That's pretty nice. Timers are really lenient right now. At least on this lower key level. Feels like 20 should be where we're at, but we're nowhere near it. Yeah, we got a task done. Oh yeah, so what does it look like now? Did they change it already? No, I guess not. Yeah, we destroyed that. Thanks for coming, Max. I really enjoy my pull-up bar, but I want to lose 20 pounds, so I have to add in the cardio if I want to hit my goal. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can always just eat less. I mean, I don't know. The idea of like not changing your diet, but just exercising way more seems like such a backwards response. It's like getting surgery to fix a paper cut or something. It's like, it's pretty clear what the problem is if you want to lose weight, you know? Alright, so I gotta go in a little bit less than an hour. And we did at the beginning of the stream, we did this very interesting survey thing. So I'm going to keep doing this. So that's it for Mythic Plus for today. We'll be back very likely tomorrow. I think we're going to be able to get... Oh, health bar. Thank you so fucking much. I think we're actually going to be able to get our full schedule in this week. We'll see. So, has it been changed? I don't think this guy's gonna change it, to be honest. Let's see. Am I wrong? How do we even... Oh, he did it. Love it. Perfect. That's it. That's what we're looking for. Sweet. What's better at the moment? Frost or Unholy? I've heard Unholy is very good. Alright, sweet. So we got it now. Perfect. Awesome. That's awesome. Alright, let's finish up the systems one. Mechanics survey. Oh, PvP survey. Let's do this first. Should there be war mode in Classic? I don't know. I mean, I feel like a lot of people suggest this. It's not a bad idea, but I think war mode only really works because of like the PvP talents and stuff. That's definitely not going to be in Classic. Otherwise, just go on a PvE realm. So I think, yeah, I think that's, you don't change that. How would you rate the original PvP ranking honor system in Classic? Not great. I mean, 7? Yeah. How would you change the overall honors, the original honor system? Throw the entire system out and go back to the drawing board? Yeah, I think the decay is the worst part of it. Actually, maybe that. It's, I don't know. They're all, it's like not a good system. It's a cool idea because it really gets you doing Battlegrounds, but... Hey, Croach, welcome. How would you feel if rank was uncapped, where upon hitting max rank you can continue to prestige? Oh, that would be fucking amazing, yeah. Do you want arena now? No. You have to select something here, I think, right? If yes, which arena size would you want to see? But I don't want to see arena. How would you feel about a 1v1 arena? Oh god, no. Should you be able to Makara another player? That'd be cool. But yeah, no. That's only for hardcore. What is the following? Which of the following would you want to see on PvP gear, if any? Pick as many as you'd like to see. None. Well, maybe that, yeah. Should dishonorable kills exist? Definitely. How is it important that Blizzard add new battlegrounds to Classic Plus? Not important. Should more world PvP objectives be added? No. Rate the world PvP objectives. I mean, they're all fine. I don't like. I just don't really think it makes sense to add more. But I guess if they added multiple in SOD, then maybe it's something they will do more of. Should the following combat mechanics function in PvP? Crowd control, yes. Fear pathing? What does that mean? Heartbeat resists? I don't know what any of this means, so. Should resurrection timers be changed when you die repeatedly in the open world? No. Oh, wait. They make it's longer? I guess yes. Shorten them. Should rated battlegrounds be added? That'd be cool. No solo shuffle. No war games. Yes, they should be able to toggle off experience gains. Should kills in PvP give experience? That would be fucking awesome. That would actually really fix a lot of the problems. I need the option. I feel offended if there are even questions on PvP. Yeah. Without decay, it takes 9 weeks. I want to say I did it across November and December. Oh, yeah. Heartbeat is a random chance for CCs to end early. That's a feature? That's crazy. Should Battlegrounds, along with potentially Arena or other new PvP content, be released weeks or months after launch or ready to jump? I like giving it some time, actually. That seemed pretty cool. PvP kills should absolutely give experience. Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. That's a great choice. That really gets world PvP to matter. What versions of layer? I saw a module for Azeroth Core that like, whenever you die, you drop all your loot. I think that kind of idea would be insanely cool for WoW. Is this Blizzard sanctioned thing? No, it's just a fan thing right now, I think. What versions of layers would you want to see in Classic Plus? All right, so this is mechanics now. Multiple identical layers, as many as necessary to prevent lag and stop the world from feeling too crowded. Definitely would not want to see them in large cities, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think I would say this, but you just can't, like, have a mega server with this. They need to do something about mob respawning and tags if they're going to not do this. So I would like to pick this, but unless there's also a question saying what should they do about it, then I can't pick it, because it's just not an option. How would you feel if spell batching was in Classic Plus? I don't care. How do you feel about the measures taken by Blizzard to prevent boosting within dungeons? Yeah, honestly, I like them. How would you feel if mobs scale with your level in the open world? Ooh, that would be fucking amazing. How do you feel about the various currencies in World of Warcraft? Yeah, I like that one. WoW races should have their own layers in cities. That'd be cool. What versions of consumables would you want to see in Classic Plus? Oh yeah, I love consumables. Yeah, and I actually agree that it should be like this, where it's you can use all of them. I think accessibility would be nice. Ascension did mob scaling, and it was definitely cool to be able to play with friends of different levels. Oh, I wonder if there's a way to do that in Azeroth Core. Should Classic Plus increase the view distance of enemy nameplates for the vanilla range of 20 yards? Oh god, yes. Didn't even know that was still a thing. Should weapon skill remain in Classic Plus? Well, earlier in the thing we said yes, as long as it's made faster. They went too far with anti-boosting, actually affecting normal dungeoneering. I've heard people suggest this. Tell me how it's affecting it. The only person I talked to about this basically said that mobs will run, and that makes mobs impossible to stop running. And I was like, well, why can't you just pull the pack back further like we did in 2005? And then I got blocked. Like, I never got another answer, so that's the only interaction I've had with anybody who talked about that. Okay, 0 of 3. All right, this is the one I'm most interested in. So races and factions, we'll start with that. Which of these new races would you want to see in Classic Plus? We definitely want to see Blood Elf and Draenei, and I would say that's it. How do you feel about neutral races? No, that's pointless.
If neutral races were added, what level should they be forced to choose a faction? They shouldn't exist. Out of 10, how much do you like the current racial trait system in Classic WoW? 9. It's not perfect, but I think there's ways to fix it. How do you feel about rebalancing the racials? Yes. Remove combat racials? No. Allow you to change your racials to whatever combination you want. Yep, that's what they should do. My idea for this was to make it so when you get Exalted with Ironforge, you get Stoneform. I think that would really help. Having all racials at once would be really nice. You missed to check Tuskar probably by mistake? Nope. How would you feel about cross-faction play in Classic Plus? Absolutely. Allow for dungeons. Can you salute? Yeah, all of these things. How do you feel about the current faction dynamic? I think it is critical to the lore. A third faction? What the fuck? It's like critical to the lore, but I also think it's also obsolete. So it's kind of a hard answer there because neither of these are, they're kind of blocking out each other. From a gameplay perspective, and what I want to do with my server is I definitely want to make it so it's very possible to do all content in the game as an alliance. Like you can do horde content. But in terms of lore, I think that you should still start as an alliance. Like you should just be able to get rep with horde or something. Should gear/mounts be faction specific? Yes, I guess so. Should certain content like quests or dungeons be exclusive to particular factions and races? No. Should the regular auction house be cross-faction? No, you can already use the neutral auction house, yeah. Classic Plus would be a different story, so maybe they made up by this point. I guess that's true, yeah. You're gonna make me have to fill all these out too just to counteract your anti-panda agenda? I mean, it's just like a fan thing. It's just something to think about. But I'd imagine that maybe if, you know, it's popular enough that they'll do something with it. Okay, I'm gonna leave professions for last. These two topics are really, really, really important to me. These are like the heart and soul of me customizing Classic. How would you rate class balance in Vanilla WoW? 2. How do you think any balancing needs to happen for Classic Plus? Are you joking? I guess you would say classes can have different damage profiles, but they all need important utility. That's like how it is in Live WoW, right? Imagine being a priest and not being a dwarf on Alliance. Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's why I was saying, like, you can make a night elf priest, but then you just, like, you know, you grind rep with Ironforge and you get given Shadow Forge or Stoneform, you know, or Fear Ward is what you're talking about. But yeah, which of the following talent trees, in your opinion, needs major revamps? Major. I mean, okay, so like. Arcane is like not even a spec. Balance. Survival. Ret. Prot. Shadow. Ellie. Enhance. And that's it. Should new roles for some classes be added to Classic Plus? No. I don't. Like, you can't, you have to select something, don't you? We'll see what happens if you don't select it. Should classes receive or adjusted abilities or have adjusted abilities to make their rotation more interesting as they did or tried to in Season of Discovery? Yeah. I think they should just go with Wrath. Is Prot bad? Prot Pally? Yeah, it's pretty terrible. It doesn't even have a taunt. If new abilities get added to classes, how should they be learned? Ooh. That's yeah. I really liked the exploration thing. But I definitely don't think just that. I think we go experiment. How would you feel if the talent trees in Classic Plus were larger? Yeah, that's what I think they should do. My ideal way to do this is allow you to level to like 100, and you keep getting a talent point. And they just need to make the content keep giving you experience somehow. That's a hard thing to do, but I did find a pretty good solution to it on my private server. But yeah, that's a hard thing to do. So yeah, I think I'd love that. How would you feel if each talent tree had a capstone talent choice, meaning the bottom of the tree had 2 distinct talents? Oh. Yeah, I think not sure. Depends how they implement it. Probably not having taunt does suck, but if you have enough of one class in a raid that can do king spam. Yeah, no, that's true. That's just, I don't think that's really good gameplay. Should every class get a movement speed, ability, or talent? No. Wait. No. Should Mass Resurrection be a spell in the game? No. Should damage over time, heal over time, be able to crit baseline for all classes? Yes. Should each class in Classic Plus have one spec tailored specifically for PvP? No. We're now going to ask you a question about your experience with each class, and depending on your answer, we'll present you with questions about that class. That's awesome. The questions are specific to that class, so make sure you know it well enough to speak to its intricacies. Okay. We want to emphasize the goal is balance amongst the classes. Think about your answer and consider if your choice is beyond what should be allowed, even if you might find it exciting because you play that class. Okay, so as a paladin, I don't really, or as a classic player, I don't really have a main. I've played a lot of classes, so I'm going to choose the ones that I played heavily. Shaman and priest. These are the ones I played heavily. Yeah, see, it forces us to choose something here. I guess if we had to say one, we would say tank, melee, or no, tank paladin. Wait, what? That's a role that already exists. What? We'll pick that one because that already exists. How would you rate Vanilla WoW Feral Druid's kit in terms of solo content? 9 out of 10. 5-man dungeon content? 5 out of 10. Raid content? 7. PvP content? Not applicable. I'm just putting 1. How would you rate Vanilla WoW Restoration Druid's kit in terms of solo content? Terrible. 2. 5-man dungeon content? 6. Raid content? 9. PvP content? 1. Okay, Balanced Druid. Solo content? 2. 5-man dungeon content? 3. Raid content? 3. PvP content? 1. Should Druids get a 4th talent tree? No. Should Feral Druids bleeds be able to crit? Yes. Should Manual Crowd Pummeler be BIS for Feral Druids? Yes. But they should change it. Should power shifting be supported without needing to use Wolf Shed Helmet? Yes. Yeah, that's a great idea to have it in enchant. Should Feral Druids have a class-specific consumable like Rogue's Thistle Tea or Warrior's Mighty Rage? Yeah, definitely. That's cool. They did that in SOD. SOD is basically just Classic Plus. What the fuck do people even want? I didn't even know all this stuff happened. Should Balanced Druids get more spell hit baked into their talents? Personally, I don't like hit, so I would say yes. Should all Druids be able to train a mount form to run as fast as a mount? No. Where'd that idea come from? That's a weird idea. Yeah, SOD sounded like it was fucking great. I never played it. How would you rate Vanilla WoW Protection Kit in terms of solo content? 10. 5-man dungeon content? 10. Raid content? 2. PvP, who cares? How would you rate Vanilla Holy Pally? Okay, solo content? 2. 5-man dungeon content? 9. Raid content? 10. PvP content? 1. Okay, Rep Pally, solo content? 9. 5-man dungeon content? 6. Raid content? 2. PvP content? 1. Should Consecrate be a baseline spell? Oh yeah, it's not in Classic, right? I think so. I think you have to say yes. Unless you have massively changed the way talents work, I think the answer has to be yes. The only major problems I had was the long phases. Oh, really? They went overboard inside with power scaling and negated a lot of the worlds. Oh, really? I would want new bosses, dungeons, and quests. All these class changes or whatever. Oh, yeah. For me, class stuff, this is like the #1 thing I work on when I work on the private server stuff. Yeah, you have to put a bunch of points into Holy. How would you feel if in addition to mana, Paladins had a secondary resource? No. Should Ret Pally's itemization balance needing strength and spell power or just strength? Leave the itemization for Ret as it was in vanilla. Oh yeah, that's how it was, right? That's what we want. Yeah, that's really cool. I love spell power, actually buffing spells. Assuming Prop Pally gets the support it needs to be competitive, should their itemization include spell power like in TBC, or just strength defensive stats like in Wrath and Beyond? Yeah, spell power is really fucking cool. What duration should, and it should be holy spell power. I love that idea. What duration should Paladin's Greater Blessings be in Classic Plus? That's a tough one because I really like the idea of the Greater Blessings, but I do think it's kind of tedious to have to rebuff them in the middle of combat and stuff. I guess we'll go with 60 minutes, but... Should Holy Pallies get additional resource power while in melee range with an enemy? Yeah, that's fun. Paladin should Classic Plus differentiate between long-term buffs and short-term cooldowns by changing the names of the abilities. What? No. What version, if any, of Seal Twisting should be in Classic Plus? Twisting refers to having 2 seals active at the same time, usually right as a melee swing lands. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Consecration is also banned by most raid teams on Classic Era because it causes an invisible debuff. Oh, what is it? So we have TBC Twisting, a one-way twisting. Seal of Command persists for 400 milliseconds when switching to another seal. Sod Twisting, two-way twisting. All seals persist 400 milliseconds. Sod Seal Stacking. 2 seals can be active, with lowest being at... What the fuck? I don't know any of this. Seal Twisting is dumb. Yeah, sounds good. I don't even know what that means. I like using seals, but I didn't know anything about that. Should Blizzard support a Shockedin playstyle? Yes, I think that would really fix Holy Pally out in the world. A ranged Holy Pally damage dealer. It just adds to the debuff, and there's a debuff cap. Oh. Twisting is basically min-maxing better for it to be gone, to be honest. Yeah, I just didn't know how that worked. Can't have people knocking out the debuffs, yeah. I thought they got rid of that in Classic. It's not like that in Error, I guess, right? Yeah, some of these things are very unique. Should Turn Exorcism / Undead work on all enemy types? No. I love that about it. Okay, Discipline Priest. It's not really a kit, is it? It does, well, see, no, that's not until Wrath. In Classic, it's like not even a thing. It's got some interesting stuff that makes soloing stuff easier, so maybe we'll go with 5. I mean, it's not really a thing. How would you rate Vanilla WoW Shadow Priests? They're terrible. They're good for solo stuff, at least. We'll go 5, 2, 1, 1. Holy Priest is the only good one. But its solo capability is weaker, so we'll go 5, 10, 10, 1. Should Priest racial ability all become baseline spells? No. I think it should be changed how you acquire them. Should Holy Priest 31-point talent Lightwell be adjusted, and if so, how? Oh god, Lightwell. Yeah, Lightwell is boring. On Air Anniversary servers you could. Ares still have a 16 debuff cap. That's crazy. It's a shame Shadow Priest isn't good. Leveling them is mindless fun. It is fun for that, yeah. How would you feel if Discipline Priest playstyle leaned away from direct heals and more towards a different healing style? I like the idea a lot. I think you just need Wrath Discipline Priest. That's all you need. Make it more like Wrath Discipline Priest, where Power Word Shield is its primary ability. Yep, I think that's the way you fix it. But I also like Atonement. But I think Disc Priest just needs to be like a hybrid DPS thing. Like, I think it should change to, like, focusing on doing damage more than anything else. So I guess that's kind of Cataclysm, but... Should Classic Plus support a Smite Priest DPS spec? Yes. Should Shackle Undead be adjusted to work on all enemy types, not just Undead? Now it makes me want to go and do this for every class. You know what? I'm going to fucking go back and do this for every class. It's just fun, I think, to just think about all these topics. So even though I don't know a ton of the things about these different specs, we're going to do them all. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we didn't finish Priest, but it's now in a different order. Okay, Hunter. How would you rate Vanilla Beast Mastery Hunter Kit in terms of solo content? 10. 5-man dungeon content, 7, 7, 1. Marksmanship is amazing. I love it. But it's still not any better. And survive, I mean, they're really all the same. Okay. Should hunters need to use a quiver and arrows? What are you? Come on, brother. Yes. If you were to change how range attacks on hunters work, how would you change it? Melee within 5 yards, small dead zone between 5 and 8, range at 8 yards. Yeah, I think that's the right answer. Eliminate the dead zone and allow hunters to attack with their ranged weapon at 5 yards. Eliminate the minimum range for hunters to use their ranged weapon and allow them to fire in melee. No, leave it as it was. Should melee weaving be an optimal playstyle? No. Should traps be able to be used in combat? Yes. Should hunter have a melee spec? I think they should just get better melee stuff. Can undead priest shackle themselves? No, you can't use shackle on undeads. Only, like, not players, that is. You can only use it on actual undead mobs. I'm going to have to dip. Alright, see you. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Should Beastmaster be able to taunt? Oh, yeah. Exotic beast. That's a cool idea, honestly. Should all of a hunter's abilities scale with their attack power? Oh, they don't? I didn't even know that. Yes. Given hunters are able to use their ranged weapon in melee range, should hunters lose the ability to equip a melee weapon? What? Oh, it's saying if. No. That's not how I would want to see it done. If Blizzard were to give hunters a legendary weapon in Classic Plus, which would you prefer it be? A bow. They already have Roxalar, though. That should just be turned into a legendary. Should Blizzard change the pet system from its vanilla iteration? Make it more complicated, sure. I don't know what that really means. Okay, Arcane solo content doesn't exist. This is like not a spec. Just a buff spec for the other two. Fire Mage, very fun for world content. But that's a bit, it's too high. 8 is good. 5-man, I've never really played it, so we'll just say 5. Raid is really cool, but it's only for some raids. Bow's a warrior weapon. Solo content as Frost is 10, one of the best specs in the game. 5-man, same thing. Raid, same thing. Well, Raid's actually boring with only Frostbolt, but yeah. Should enemies in raid/dungeons have various elemental immunities that require mages to change what they cast? Yes, 100%. I love the idea. I think they should take it even further. And I think you should have Spell Pen that allows you to get past it. So if you want to play Fire Mage and Molten Core, you should be able to. Should Ignite be rollable by one mage over all the others, or should it be a personal debuff that each mage can roll on their own? I didn't know it worked that way, so I would say make it individual. Should Mana Gems be in Classic Plus? Are they not? How important is it to you that Arcane gets a rework to enable it to be played in more content? I would say very important. It needs, basically they just need to start with Wrath. If Shaman got the ability to cast Bloodlust, should mages also get Time Warp? Yes. No. Yes? They didn't ask that about hunters. I guess yes. Should mages get the ability to cast teleport/portals to places in the world in Classic Plus? That'd be so fucking cool! Yes, 100% yes. Should mage portals be able to be used by players not in the mages group? Yes. That sounds great. Should mages create the best water food in the game? I think it should be on vendors too, but I like the idea of it being free from mages. Well, in this case, I would say Shaman will exist in both, but yeah, it could still be exclusive depending on how they do it. Okay, so we already did Paladin. Priest, we're in the middle of it. Should Shackle and Jed be adjusted to work on all enemy types? No. How would you rate Vanilla WoW Combat Rogue? Okay, I don't know a ton about the different rogue specs, but I would say if I liked any of them, Combat would be number 1. But we're just going to say this for everything else because I don't know much about it. Subtlety is also really cool. And then Assassination seems like the worst one, so we'll say that one. Which of the following rogue archetypes, if supported, would you be most excited to play? Well, there's so many good ones, aren't there? I really like upfront fighter combat, to be honest. But I also really like stealth and ambush. I like all 4 of these, to be honest. You can't pick all of them? Fuck, man. They're all so good. I really like the idea of rogue. In Classic, especially. But this for world content is so good. Should energy generation be tick-based, increased by 20 every 20 seconds, or 1 energy every 0.1 seconds, like it is in Wrath and Beyond? Oh, I didn't even know it worked that way. What's the difference? You get a big chunk? I like the idea of a big chunk. Should rogue tank be a viable thing? No. Should different weapon specializations for rogue have distinct playstyles? Yes, I love that. Wait, are they saying they don't? Leave it as it is. I would say it does now. I mean, it's not really playstyles, I guess, but it does sound fun. Should Classic Plus lean into the Poison Rogue? Yes. Should Classic Plus remove the requirement to level your lockpicking skill? No. I like the way it was. Okay, Shaman. This would be an interesting one. How would you rate Vanilla WoW Elemental Shaman in terms of solo content? It's terrible. 2. Slightly better in other content, but it's not very good. Okay, Enhance is fun in solo content. Oh wait, that's Resto. Okay, Enhance, yeah, 9551. How would you adjust the way totems function in Classic Plus? Check all that apply. That's a tough one. Add totemic projection, maybe? Pick those 2. I don't know. I think all 3 of these. Should Shaman be able to dual wield baseline in Classic? I fucking love two-handed enhancement Shaman. But it does feel like dual wield's needed. Should Shaman be able to wield two-handed maces without needing to use a talent point? Okay, if you have dual wield as baseline, then definitely no talent point. Should totem twisting be a thing shamans are capable of doing to increase their raids throughput in Classic Plus? I like the idea of it. If Classic Plus adds Bloodlust and Heroism to the Shaman's kit, how would you feel if another class also has a Bloodlust spell? Yeah. The question was phrased badly. The only Shaman that should dual wield is Enhance. Well, it's, yeah, I mean, I think it's just the way Classic works. Poison and disease cleansing totems make Shaman de facto required to be cleanse class for these debuffs. Should Classic Plus nerf these totems so that it makes other classes poison and disease cleanse more viable? No. How would you rate Vanilla WoW Destro Warlock? I mean, I think Warlock's great in all content. Half's even one step better in solo content, but that's it. Should Warlock be able to stack soul shards? Oh yeah, absolutely. 200. Should Warlock... Why, they don't? Do they only stack to 1? Wow, I didn't know that. Should Warlocks get access to more demons in Classic Plus? Oh yeah, 100%. That would be so fucking sick. Would you want to see warlocks be able to tame demons? Oh, absolutely. That sounds even sicker. Should warlocks be able to alter their demons to different forms? Yes. Should warlocks be able to change the name of their demon? Yes. I can't believe they can't. Should affliction talent improved corruption that when talented with 5 points makes corruption an instant cast be baseline? No. I like that a lot. Should spellstones be expanded upon in Classic Plus to make to be made more effective and useful? Is that not something that's effective and useful right now? I like the idea. So yeah. Should Warlock be able to cast the spell Summon Soulwell that creates an object? Yeah, that's definitely way cooler. Should Hellstones have multiple charges? Yes. Okay, final one is Warrior. Then we're going to do Professions and then we're going. Prot Warrior for solo content? 2. 5-man, great raid. It's alright. Arms for solo content? 7. 5-man, I don't know, 5. Arms seems like it's lacking in niche, but Fury is amazing. Way to go. 9, 5, 5. Actually, no. 7 and 8. Should Warrior Rage regeneration be normalized so it's less spiky and more predictable? No. Should Warrior get Titan Grist? Yes. Should the player coined spec Fury Prot be the best version of Tank? No. Should abilities like Mortal Strike, Bloodthirst, and Shield Slam generate rage? I guess they don't. Bloodthirst. Doesn't Bloodthirst use rage? I don't know. I mean, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. I think leave it as it was. In Classic Plus, should Heroic Strike queuing continue to guarantee your offhand weapon hit cap as it was in Vanilla and TBC? Yes. Should Thunderclap apply / refresh Rend and Deep Wounds? I love that idea. Blood and Thunder it's called. They all cost rage, do they? Huh. Slam and Bloodthirst are rage builders. I guess not in Classic. Should Charge be usable in combat? Oh, yeah, I think so. What version of stand... But then what about Intercept? What version of stand stancing do you prefer? Yeah, I think mandatory for high skill play. That was one of the best parts about Warrior. I think you need to lean... When I do the like class overhaul for Warrior, I'm going to be really interested in doing about stuff about switching classes or stances. What should the cooldown be for Recklessness? The cooldown. No opinion. Okay, so that's it for class stuff. That was a good one. And then Professions is going to be much shorter, it looks like, but... How much do you enjoy the current profession system in Classic WoW? I would say 9. It could become a 10, though. Rank the following professions by how much you enjoy them. Ooh, okay. That's tough. Alright, so engineering definitely lower, like lowest. Blacksmithing number 1. Cooking's also probably second lowest. First aid below cooking. Okay, so blacksmithing, then leatherworking. They're really tied. Well, mining is like... I wouldn't even count that. That's silly. We'll put those low, I guess. I do like skinning, though, to be fair. Fishing is even lower than cooking. Okay, so then tailoring, then enchanting, then alchemy, then skinning. Actually, I think I like skinning more than I like those things. Because the way it works is really cool. Skinning specific things. How useful do you believe the current... Actually, I would say even skinning above tailoring. How useful do you believe the current profession system is in vanilla for the following? For leveling? Oh no, it could be way better. For raiding? How much do you agree with the following statement? Many of the ingredients required for crafting professions are too hard to find. Agree. I think it could be made it could be way better. But it's not the end of the world. Should gathering professions be changed to secondary professions? What does that mean? Like, what does that mean? You mean like you could have first aid and that doesn't count against it? No. Should professions give experience? Yes. Only for crafting now. I really like that idea. They have that in retail and nowhere else. Actually, I would say maybe even for gathering too. I really like it for crafting though. I think it would be better for crafting only. The way I originally did it was I made it so you could turn stuff in for the AQ war effort and that gave experience, but something like that I think should be considered. Should professions be rebalanced to give more value to diverse profession choices? I guess, yes. Should Classic Plus add profession specializations? Oh yeah, definitely. Why would that not? Oh, to more professions. I definitely would like to see it in tailoring. I think tailoring needs more cloth in general. The other ones, I don't. I guess alchemy would be cool because they have that in TBC. But I don't know what enchanting. I mean, what could you possibly do? The rest don't make any sense. Should gear crafted while you're leveling be more relevant and accessible? Yes. Should profession quests require that you learn the profession to complete? Or allow you to purchase the item from someone with that profession instead? Huh. Well, I don't get this. Should profession quests require that you learn the profession to complete? Or allow you to purchase the items from someone with that profession instead? Are they saying that, like... Because that's not a thing. If you don't have... What profession quests are out there that you can pick up without the profession? Are they talking about the AQ stuff? Should you be able to use gathering professions on corresponding elementals? Ooh, that'd be cool. That'd be fucking cool as shit. Should Black Lotus be more accessible? That's the only one that I think that definitely needs to change. Even in Live WoW, it's still a problem. Alright, well, unfortunately, that's everything. I thought there was going to be more. Let's see the community results. Oh. So this is like a new thing, huh? I definitely wish that there was more. But anyway, there's some interesting ideas here. Let's see some of the other ideas. How do you, like... You can, like, make one? Or how does this work? I have a lot of ideas. Oh, what the hell? These are like voted on? That's funny. You could upvote it. It's going to be a few more days, I think, before they show results. Oh, yeah. One way to keep content relevant and upgrades available will be to make the gear decay with time you spend playing. Could also be fixed, like after every season, gear does a quality rollback, so your epic gear becomes rare. People really don't like that one. Do you have to do it on Discord to make a post? Oh, no, here's a new post. Okay. Alright, I'm going to make a post. Item upgrading. And random enchanting. There are great modules in Azeroth that allow you to have more agency over the power of your gear. My ideal gearing schema in Classic is to allow for extreme replayability. The gear could become randomly more powerful, but especially allow for
dedication towards improving the gear. This could be done with something as simple as reforging, but I would prefer near limitless gear upgrade systems like we have in retail. So for example, if you all of these systems should require a currency that you get from content to give it more replayability. This could be simply a badge system, but I prefer to link it into the enchanting profession. So every item that drops now has new value. You would DE these items and use the materials to empower other items, and when you DE those empowered items, you would get some measure of refund. This would encourage you to use specific items with specific stats or things like resistances for a very long time if you had the ability to commit those resources. This is like my #1 idea. You don't even need to submit anything that has, like we have in retail in it. You can just downvote. I don't care if people downvote. It's just nice to leave my ideas. Alright. What other ideas do I have that I think would be great? What a PvE system? It's really just that one thing. If that existed, that would be totally, it'd be like a much different, oh yeah. There you go, so some people already don't like this idea. Add a gear progression system like 1 to 10 plus that is done through crafting and require materials from all around the world. This would put more emphasis on crafting and give people a reason to do more old content. For example, maybe you need 5 of a specific item that only drops an MC to upgrade to 5. Yeah. So that's pretty similar to my idea. But doesn't seem like people like it. If you implement my exact system, Classic is immediately dramatically improved in terms of replayability. And you take away all the bullshit. What other things are out there? Yeah, I like this idea. Vandersport, thanks for sub. Yeah, I would take it one step further. I would want to see like you could make it way, way, way harder if you want. And you would get way, way, way more benefit from it, you know? Is there more to the pre-patch, or is it just world quests? Yeah, it's just the world quests and collecting the stuff that you need to buy the decor and stuff that you want. What about leveling? What does it say? Okay, well this is the same thing. Yeah, it's a good option. Quest items dropping for everyone. Heroic World Tier. I mean, that's basically just challenge modes. Interesting to see like the most downvoted things. I don't really care about that kind of stuff. Combat reworks. Heal over time. Buff and debuff cap should be removed. Oh, that one's like, that's already happened. It's like not even a change. Quest to wield other weapons. That's a cool idea. Definitely remove mob tagging 100%. This is a cool idea. I've seen people suggest something like this before, but I don't think anybody would like it in Classic. I like the idea of weapon mastery, though. Like, I actually like this idea. Yeah. Unfortunately, it seems like most people are very, like, cookie cutter in what they want. And then there's just, like, some controversial small things. Looks like this has been posted a few places and nobody likes it. This guy's suggesting not having the original raids at all. Wow. That would be weird. What's gonna happen to all the content surrounding them? I don't know, but anyway, I gotta get off. I will be back. Presumably, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, stay tuned for the second channel. We got a lot in the pipeline there, so this is all stuff that's got me thinking on that front. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.